All right. Uh, as you can probably tell, things kind of exploded, and it happened right before game. So I'm trying to get some couple last minute things here because apparently one of the modules that I use is no longer supported as of this update, and we just updated earlier today. So that's a fun little experiment of unfortunate circumstances. And that didn't work either. Well, we'll just have to make do with the current state of things for now. Unfortunate, but there's only so much I can do in an allotted time frame. Um, so with that being said, oh, I'm dumb. Changes. Trying desperately to fix one or two more things before we start. I don't see one person, but that. Two. Well, that's weird. It's literally not hiding the thing I'm telling it to hide. Oh, it is. That's a module. They sigh. Okay. Well, anyway, I can do minor tweaks. At least it's mostly functional. So, hello everybody. Technical difficulties aside, how you doing? Yep. Hope you're doing well. And we are gonna get this bad boy started because we kind of had to start late. Sucks, but you know, you can take life as it is and work with what you got. And I've always been somewhat resourceful, so I'm gonna work with what I got. So with that, we're gonna get this bad boy started. All right, we got everybody here. I, I can only tinker so much. Everybody's stuff is working now. Okie dokie. So who would like to do a recap? And pretty much at the end of the session, if people are still awake, we'll talk about potential changes to inspiration because new edition coming soon.
Sweet. Could we have the map for reference, please? I think I remember most of it. Did
The
we, let's see, was last week attacking the undead that we had discovered.
And armor.
Oh, please tell me I could.
Okay, and we did attack them last week. I couldn't remember if it was last week or the week before. Okay, so yeah, so I remember. Let's
Let's
see.
see what
we
you
had
guys see.
started last week, I think, at the door to the building on the left there, because we had discovered that there was the creepy dude in armor in the building on the right. And so we figured we'd take out the skulls and wraiths first. I think that was due to Maluna maybe looking in and saying, hey, they're like shifting. And then, and then Kaito went in first and charged them, raged out as our barbarian should. Or wait, not barbarian, right? Yeah, not berserker.
I think so.
That's what I kept calling them last time. And we provided support from outside. Ended up taking out the wraiths, but there was like one remaining glowing skull that kept disappearing and like reappearing in the corners to try and escape. So it took a little while of chasing that one around before we finally took it out. But then after we took those guys out, moved to the other building, and I think, was it Kaito? No, it was Maluna. Cautious Maluna, who we have now been corrupting.
Oh, camera control. That's gonna
Decided
be
to
something.
crack open the window of that building and crossbow this like super magic resistant, like undead suit of armor creature, which ended up pissing it off. And so
And
it
you
ended up
busted out the wall like the
Yeah.
Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, exactly. So, which also means we now have a secondary entrance to this building. But we did eventually take him out, and we're able to recover a magical shield and sword that Val, I think you took, right? You got both the shield and sword?
I grabbed them, yes.
Grab them,
but
yes. And I forget if it
Oh, it's
also
gonna
had
be
like
so
a
tricky.
magical helm or something, maybe.
I don't think they're in my inventory though.
Not yet, okay. So, because they looked pretty badass.
Because I was
Um,
probably going to give the shield to Flora.
Was it the right size for her? Did we ever
I don't know.
determine that?
I don't have the details, so.
Okay, fair. So we'll have to get that probably today so we can decide if we're going to be using that. But figuring nothing additional went wrong with the Engi face on the stone slab. So we figured nothing else was going to get worse than it already was. There was still undead magic kind of in the areas where the other guys had been summoned. But if I remember right, I think it had been starting to fade. So that was encouraging. And then same thing with the room that we are now in. We decided to take a short rest, and a couple of us were keeping watch while those who needed it got some rest and healing, and decided to take a peek in the adjacent room to that building, which had a couple of corpses on the beds, but did not seem to have undead magic. Instead, it seemed to have, I'm just going to say because I don't remember what it was technically, but like almost a protective spatial magic. Oh, hey, Kaito has joined us. Welcome. But it was basically like I can't remember the name of the hut spell, but it creates like a sanctuary space, essentially, was the magic that we determined. Well, I think Maluna or Price determined was what was in that room. And so we were trying to figure out maybe if the corpses were people who were either trapped in there by the undead that was in the other room or what. But we didn't get a chance to figure that out yet. And we haven't really checked out the other buildings since then. So, because we were mostly spending our time fighting last week. I think that was everything. Did I forget anything important? Oh, wait, I did. When Maluna and I went to loot the first big room on the left side there was a crate of fine bedding silks and blankets that we will be putting in the wagon as soon as we've for sure gotten
And her
everybody
alchemy set.
figured out. And the alchemy set that was in the other crate. And then there was a couple of treasure chests in the other room, but they appeared to be explodey trapped, so we aren't messing with those just yet. We're going to wait until we have a long rest and have more dispel magic spells at hand, because we also want to try dispelling magic or dispel magic on the stone tablet table thing with our Engi face that is just causing all sorts of problems. Yes. So now Maluna has a fancy new portable alchemy set, which is super sweet. And I may have a new blanket cloak to use for our bedding in the wagon, or to straight up, tailor and give to the goblin who was kind enough to give me the blanket that we are currently using in our wagon. Yeah. So that's what I remember.
Truly the MVP of recaps. Thank you very much.
Once I get going,
I have a terrible
pretty good.
memory, so unless I wrote it down.
I sometimes have a terrible
All the
recall initially, but once I have that thread, then it's kind of easy to get most of it. Sometimes.
the Kool-Aid Man thing really stuck with me for some reason.
Because it was amazing. I feel like there was something else too that when we were voting for inspiration at the end of the session, of like cool stuff that people
you said
did.
something really funny.
Oh, right. Liar, liar, head on, or skull on fire. Liar, liar, head on fire. Yeah. Because he like pretended to disappear and is like, "There you are, can't hide from us." That was pretty fun. Let's see. And then of course Maluna charging into danger, heedless of the consequences, as the consequences then came through the wall, which was amazing.
Hey,
And Kaito raging out.
I was told that we had to clear the darkness and that this was the darkness. And so she's like, okay, this is what we have to do.
I love it.
She was corrupted. She was doing what adventurers are supposed to do.
And I love it so much.
Can't argue
I
with
feel
that.
like it was great. I just loved it. At the beginning of the adventure when you joined us, you were like, wait, should we do it this way or should we be more careful? And now you're like,
well, I
Maluna's
figure
back.
Maluna, this is her very first adventure. All she's ever done is read about them. So like she's reading about all these fantastical heroes and everything, and then she comes and joins this group and she's like, this isn't like the books. This is different.
Real life is
Not
never
like
the
the book.
books.
Maluna is doing so great though. I want to say, I think Maluna is amazing and she's doing great. So she should keep it up.
Thank you.
Mind you, remember Kalia does have a chaotic good disposition, so alignment. So both Kalia and myself as a player, really am delighted by the jumping with both feet and a crossbow. I just think it's fantastic. And it worked. It turned out great, so no complaints. Yeah. So that's what we got there. So Kaito, do you recall? So I did mention about you raging in the room and smashing into all the baddies and chasing stuff down and being basically a badass barbarian. Was there anything else that you wanted to recall that was, noteworthy that you want to make sure was mentioned?
I smashed.
You did smash.
I did not
You
take any
smashed the dude.
names, and I took a beating. I almost died. But thanks to Flora and Price, I did
Really
not.
go in the room.
Ah, that's right. That's
Please.
right. Near fatality.
Ooh, sorry, it's so loud in my house.
Couldn't hear anything from here. on my
Yeah,
end
no,
anyway.
didn't hear anything weird.
I mean, anything we should be concerned about, like Screams of the Damned or something? Or, otherwise, I think you're probably pretty good.
All right. Well, unless there's anything else.
I don't think so.
See this? Let me see. Can I do this? Oh, it does show you. Okay. Neat. I have an idea. I have some ideas I can take her with. All right. Let's see. You don't have an inspiration. So that's an easy fix.
Thank you kindly.
Also, I have a new challenge ahead of me, which is camera control. Because like I said, the module I had before let me do the camera control from my screen, but now I have to do it on my other monitor. Oof. Anyway. So it might take me a little getting used to. Plus, maybe.
Well, we're obviously in a huge rush, so just kidding.
I don't even know what that control is. That's a weird one. So yeah, we're pretty much picking up where we left off. The discovery of skeletal forms in the room and the discovery of the function of the room.
Well, I would be curious. I'm happy to be the guinea pig. But I would like to maybe test out the protection of that room and go in and just kind of see what happens. And, something bad starts to happen, then maybe y'all can pull me out. But I totally want to go check that out because if we can safely take a long rest in there, then we should do that before, attacking the table.
Oh, that's right.
We're
Were
just
we
gonna-
maybe gonna send a
just
message,
gonna
or we
dispel
decided to do
the-
something first?
We were going to try and dispel magic on the stone tablet with the angry face first to see if that solves the problem. If that doesn't solve
Gotcha.
the problem, then we were going to send the message to our guild mistress, Luana. And I don't recall the result of it, but I think we detected magic not only in the room, but the door. Was the door trapped with explodey magic, or was the door fine?
Damn.
So
I think it was
OOC,
all the chests and things like that.
the chest had
had,
explodey, yes.
Yeah.
But what about the door to this room? Because this is the room that had like protective, like a
Mhm.
protective thing on it, like a sanctuary. Leonid's hut, Leo something's hut.
So nothing would be registering on the magic. No
Okay.
magic. As far as, I mean, there is the magic, but that's just the function of the room. The door is still technically a part of that sphere of influence.
So if Maluna was looking in from this window, she would be close enough to the door to sense if there was unique magic on the door, right?
Yep.
Okay. And she was in
It's
in
not
this room
magical.
originally
It's mechanical.
when we searched for we did detect magic and all that. And do I recall correctly that this door was not showing anything unique from this direction as well?
I mean, if there was before, it's certainly not any now.
Okay. Well, cool. So then I will
You want
Let-
Bryce to
Hmm?
dispel or try and dispel the table thing?
well,
That is what we were gonna do next, I thought.
I mean we can. Yeah.
Maybe before you dispel the table, someone should wake up Kaido so he doesn't get stuck inside of a building or something weird.
Yeah, that's true.
And I sent you a message, Kalia.
I get them all in frame.
I love it.
You
Uh,
did. It's true.
so- It's,
It's
true.
true.
So the other thing was that we did learn that Kaito has a major mouth, sailor's language. What would you say? Sailor's vocabulary. When
She can make
making-
a sailor blush with shame.
That was great. So yeah, okay. So well then I'll wait on the door until after because we don't know what'll happen, but probably better to take care of that rather than continue to risk stuff. Am I able to unlock the door from the inside now over here?
Yeah, maybe. No.
Maybe.
Do you
Won't
try?
let me. Yeah. I mean, I clicked it from the inside. There it is. Hey, thanks. Yay. Okay. We'll just make sure. All right. So, oh, by the way, I like how when you go to move your character piece, it's like pops you in every 5-foot space, and instead of being like having you randomly kind of move around, that's really nice. Kind of snaps to every 5-foot space. Love it. Yeah. So I'll go away from Kaito's feet and just gently kind of tap him on the shoulder and gently try and wake him up. Like, Kaito, time to smash some more, but also all well. Kaito. Like, gently stroke his hair. Like, time to wake up. No, we gotta smash now. You got to rest. Come on. And I'm gonna just kind of gently shove you like an annoying sibling. Be like, hey. And you would have had a chance to heal up a little bit, I think, right? Did you roll your hit dice?
Yes.
Okay.
Based on how many hit dice I see.
Okay. I'll start shaking you more and be like, no, not Sarah. Kaya, you have an angry table to smash. Time to wakey, wakey. And I'm going to shake you a lot more.
It's so weird having 2 different cameras now. So while you're doing that, what's everybody else doing? Start with Flora. What's Flora doing?
Are we done resting?
I mean, like a 1 hour.
Totally.
No, not a full rest.
Yeah, we did a short rest though.
Yep.
And I said Flora was snoozing. I don't know. Are there any like cool looking chests we haven't opened in here? What's on the table?
Just a
Ping
trap
in this
stuff.
one? Oh, it's trapped.
Yeah, it's trapped, explodey trapped.
And you
So
told
we
us
weren't going to
that,
mess with
I'm
it yet.
assuming.
Yeah, totally.
Flora will resist. No.
So we basically opened what could be opened so far. And we figure we'll go dispel magic on the table to see if we can release the bad stuff. And then hopefully the whole thing doesn't disappear. Because, I know I'd love to come around and loot this place, but we need to make sure that bad magic's gone first.
Bad magic.
You can give me a history check.
I would love to give you a history check. Oh. Flora doesn't know anything about history. She can't even remember what she had for breakfast a couple weeks ago.
For even a moment, it's almost like you can't eat, it's a nat 1. For a moment, she even forgets about, even how childbirth works. Her whole thing, her whole spiel. Like, she just kind of woke up from a nap and just like,
yeah,
how's this
maybe
working in?
She's one of those people that's just really angry when they wake up from a nap. If you could stop yelling at Kaito while people are trying to sleep.
Sorry, Flora. We got to get going to smash that table before anything else bad shows up so we can take a good solid rest. Doesn't that sound nice? More than 1 hour nap?
Maybe Flora can help you wake Kaito up. Let me see what's in my arsenal here. Why can't I see anything? Okay.
Bunny hop on top of Kaito. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Thinking maybe I could like zap him a little bit. But that's too much damage. Nah, Flora doesn't have anything right now. That can help unless I want to light him on fire. Can I just light his maybe his tail on fire? I better not. That seems like a bad idea. I saw him kick that skull.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like we don't want to send a sleepy barbarian immediately into a woken
Yeah.
rage without
You know,
conscious thoughts.
you're probably
That
right.
sounds bad. I mean, if you want to, I will exit the room with everyone else and you can try it, but I don't recommend it.
No, you're probably right. Does seem like a bad idea.
Oh, but you know what we could do is, I wonder, and I'm just gonna like dangle my hair like and tickle Kaito's nose with it and just be real annoying until he wakes up.
And then put like shaving cream on his hand while you do it.
Right? That'd be amazing. But or maybe mud since we don't have any shaving cream. That'd be hilarious.
See, he's up. That's funny. So let's
Good
see.
thing.
What's Vold, Maluna, and Price doing as the part in the time frame it takes for the party to wake Kaito up?
I was just watching the door still. Or the
Maluna was-
hole.
Oh, sorry. Maluna was just trying to keep an eye on the table and maybe the cart as well, if at all possible.
Bryce is probably just dancing in the rain.
Camera control.
Do I need to do like a perception or anything, or
Yep.
perception? 17.
The table has not moved, changed, altered, or done anything different in any way since the whole face has gone red.
Mhm.
Anything with
The
the
cart remains unchanged. It's still a cart.
Okay. All right. So yeah, during that time, she's just gonna keep her eye on those things.
Make it less of a hassle for camera control.
That's probably smart. I feel like we've lost things out of the cart in the past.
All right. So yeah, you guys have woken some more angrily than others from a short rest, while the rain continues to, beat down on the ground. It's not heavy. It's not windy. Just a light rain. But you are free to move about.
Can I dispel this now?
I wish you would.
Hey, Toad, welcome in.
Sounds
Thank you
good
for
to
the
me.
sub, buddy. 9 months.
Did I
Holy
touch it
crap.
first?
I mean, do you really want to? It sent
I don't
Flora
recommend
into
it.
the cauldron. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
It'll send you to the abyss.
Oh. And I'll like run over and grab Val.
But I
Be
can
like,
see
"Why
in
don't
the
we-"
abyss.
Yeah, well.
No, it wasn't
probably
that
not this
kind
one.
of darkness, I don't think. I think it was magical darkness.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Stabby darkness. How about you touch the table after the magic's dispelled, huh?
Maybe not, though, because we don't know if the dispel will work yet.
True.
Listen, I love touching things, but even I don't recommend it.
We've definitely noticed. I think it's great. I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder and be like, keep it up. Except for not right now. All right. Well, Price, work your magic. Do your thing. I'm gonna kind of like
4th level.
go behind a rock a little bit, peek from there. Because I do not trust this table.
Do, 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 do. Be- So, what's it look like as you're casting this? Range of 120 feet.
I think he'll close his eyes and he'll start to focus on the school of magic that was being detected from the table, and really just like focus on that. He's gonna kind of hold both of his hands out, and in his brain, he's basically trying to remove said magic from this image that he's depicted, and that's basically him casting the spell, trying to remove said magic from this object.
All right. So, as you cast it, you definitely feel a good chunk of resistance kind of pushing back. So to dispel, if you read it right there, I'm trying to keep an eye on my camera controls. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, the target higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. So that would be a DC. It's 4th plus. Okay, equals 10 plus the spell's level. I got it. Okay. So that would be you need to roll a check of a DC 15.
All right. I think before I just did a D20 plus the +4 for my ability check.
Let's see, under your spell. How does it say ability plus 0? Um,
Mine says +4. My attack's +7 and my ability's +4.
weird. On my end, I see. Oh, never mind. I see why. I'm looking at the character sheet that's broken.
Oh.
That would explain it.
All right. So
Let me move that one just down. Broken sheet. So I'll click on that. Yeah, 4 and 7. Okay. All right. So as you feel this resistance and you push back against it, almost like two potent forces going head to head in a clash of in a clash of power. 10. So the effects of ending this would get the stops. Save. So that deactivates
you
that then.
you can kind of see Price physically struggling, like beads of sweat kind of starting to form, and you might even see almost like anime style. His feet are kind of getting like pushed back and dragged in the ground by some unknown force.
Mm.
He's getting dragged a little.
Well, just like pushed back, like he's resisting. He's trying to push,
Yeah.
get rid of this, and I'm just kind of adding like flavor to the scene.
Sure. I just thought maybe we'd grab a hold of you and reinforce you a little bit. Not that it'll do anything, but
Would it matter if you cast
Hey,
guidance on him
Grace.
now, or like something to help? Would he be able to boost it at this point?
I did guidance on myself.
Mm.
I don't know. Flora's just gonna put a
Oh,
hand
I
on
see
his
the D4.
shoulder, hold him up, push him up.
I'm gonna come over here and be like, "You got this, Price."
You can do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty confident you dispelled whatever was in there.
You see him, he just kind of, he goes from this kind of braced stance to standing up straight, slowly drops his arms to his side, and kind of blinks as he opens his eyes.
What happened?
Well, I think it's gone.
Is there a face on the book still?
There's still a face scribed on it.
Is it red?
Do I
Yeah,
need to
it remains the same.
Uh-oh.
Do I
Mm.
do I need to re-up my ritual cast of detect magic, or can I still have been concentrating on it? Or
Let's see. I'm trying to think how long ago you did it. No, because I think you did it while everybody was resting. And it
so
only lasts like 10 minutes, I believe. Or is it an hour? Let me check.
I think it's 10 minutes, but
I think that's how long the ritual takes, but I could be
oh,
wrong.
maybe you're right.
No, I
Yeah.
think it's both. It's how long the ritual takes and how long it lasts, right? Isn't that why you and our
Yeah.
Flora and Price were? Yeah, so
Okay.
I think it's both.
Concentration up to 10 minutes for the duration.
Okay. All right. So I'll go ahead and ritually cast that as again. So crisscross applesauce, mumbling to myself.
So what's the party do for the next 10 minutes?
Bryce, what did you feel when you dispelled the table?
A whole lot of resistance at first, and then just nothing. There's no more force.
Is
Just
that
gone.
normal
Yeah,
when you dispel something?
but the more powerful the spell, the more pushback you get. So sometimes it's just a snap of the fingers and it's gone, and then well, this time it caused me to break a sweat.
I wasn't going to
Hmm.
say anything.
Well, you must have done a good job.
How do you
And,
know?
With
well, I
it,
mean,
I don't
if it took a lot of work, right? I'm just
I
gonna
don't really
go. I'm
know.
gonna look at it, but I'm not gonna touch it.
with a 25 perception, you could swear you feel the ground beneath you slowly rolling.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm gonna back up. Like, well, the ground feels like it's very slowly kind of rolling. I don't know if that means there's something underground, or if it's something coming from the table, or if it's the whole ground itself.
You
Could
remember
oh,
when
I
we were worried about this place maybe not being here anymore after we
Mhm.
dispelled the table?
I'm not sure if that it doesn't necessarily feel crumbly, just like makes me wonder if there's something under the ground that maybe was influencing the table and now it withdrew, which could mean that it's still here.
But that
I'm gonna
could
look
be
to
good.
Maluna, be like, hopefully that ritual comes along. That 10 minutes should hopefully happen soon.
That could be good, yeah.
But you,
Oh.
what kind of rumbling was it?
It was like, oh, okay. So out of character, cubed. Would you say rolling, as in, like it felt like something was like moving underneath the surface, like solid, or roiling, like
Like
the
tremors.
soil was starting to tremors. Okay.
Like an
Yeah,
earthquake?
yeah, like a very minor earthquake, like
Mm.
rumbling.
Could it be one of those lizards we encountered on the road, do you think?
I don't know. Cubed, would I be able to tell the difference between the two? The
On a
25?
25, yes and no.
Yes, I'd
I
be able to
mean,
tell,
just
and no,
kind
it's
of
not
the
the
feeling of
same.
something beneath your feet. Like,
Okay. So yeah, I'm not
eh,
sure. It could be. I don't know.
I really don't want another run-in with those.
I don't either, but I mean, better that and be able to check out all the cool stuff here. Oh, man, all the things we need to know are things that require detect magic.
I'm
Working
also
on
curious if
it.
the cart changed.
Which cart? Sorry.
The one that had a heart beating inside of it?
I'm gonna go look at it from far away.
Yeah, you guys should check it out.
Should I roll
I'm gonna
another
go
perception
check it out.
or
get camera
investigation?
control.
Probably investigation, even though my rolls are crappy. Could I use my? Well, no, I was on the other. There we go. I'm perceiving the cart, the carriage. Actually, from that far away, I don't trust it.
From that far away, you wouldn't really be able to see inside of it.
Oh, okay, then I'd have to, however far I can be, but still be able to look kind of inside, like peek on my
Right.
tippy toes.
You kind of have to be up next against it. Up next against
Okay.
it. That's weird.
Take a peek in the window.
Also, headset. Work, damn you. So with the 19, there's indeed still a beating heart in there. And indeed,
Mm.
several fleshy tendrils that line the walls
Ew.
of it.
And so really no change from what we had seen before.
Correct.
Hmm. Well, the carriage still looks unchanged. So, gosh, I'm really curious to see if I don't know.
Actually, with the 19, the beating kind of has increased a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna peek under the carriage as well. And do I see any tentacles like going into the ground?
You do.
Hmm.
Well, at least
Price be like,
now. It
okay.
kind of like you can see a little bit where maybe the cart maybe moved just a little bit.
Price, I think this carriage might actually be the source of all the creepiness. Because look, check out these like things going into the ground. Anybody else have it? Do you think anybody else could cast Dispel Magic?
We talked about
think
this, Kalia.
We have to nap again, huh?
tomorrow.
Or tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully things
Oh, they're
are still
unseen,
here
so
tomorrow.
I'll focus on them.
Hey, do you think we could just set that wagon on fire?
We tried before and it wouldn't catch on fire.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like we did, I can't remember what it was, out of character and in character, of like what magic was detected on it. But once that detect magic's working, then we could check
I
and
don't think
see if
there
the pipe was there.
from my memory, I don't think there was any because
No magic on it. Okay.
I remember Price was detecting magic when we first got here, and the only
Mm.
thing that he had detected, we walked in past the cart and got to about like here,
Mhm.
and the only thing he could detect was the table because this thing was just out of his range.
Mm.
But
But I thought we also checked because when was it Flora? Were you the first one to look inside of it and see the heart? Or was that
Yeah,
Maluna?
you guys
No.
investigated
Where's
it.
Maluna?
I was gonna say I don't
Okay.
think that was me.
Because I thought it had some type of magic on it. I don't remember.
I just remember, like, I distinctly remember when we came here, the only thing that we detected that had magic was the table, and Price had detect magic on. We walked right past the cart.
Do
So
you
unless
do I remember if somebody had detected magic on that thing? Did it have magic?
If there was, all right, you know,
Oh,
probably
there isn't
not.
now. Okay.
Well, Maluna can tell us in a few minutes, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to be patient.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna happen.
Say that.
I'm definitely spooked.
Well,
So,
do you
so
wanna
are
read
you
the
guys being
story?
patient?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
going to climb on this rock while being patient, though, so I can get a better view of everything.
Yeah, I was being a little impatient, so I just went and looked in all the buildings through the windows.
In which building?
Just all the other buildings we haven't gone in.
Oh, I didn't see
I
that.
just walked around them.
You need to describe these things and not just move tokens. Ah!
Well, which one do you want to recreate? Which one you went to first, Belt?
Down here, I went this way and just made a thing the end
So I'm trying to
down
jump,
here, and
trying
then I
to
looped back up and went around the other top building.
juggle
Do you
camera
want to
controls
All the
show
too.
windows.
our DM where you looked in the window
I went
so he can tell
here,
you what you would have seen?
looked in this one, looked in this one,
Give him a chance to tell you if he saw anything.
this one.
There's a whole lot of chests in there amidst the rotted wood floor, and a table directly in the middle of the room, and several beds and hammocks. Oh, let me zoom out.
Which we had seen, Kaito and I had seen also. But the floor looks all rotted through, so it looks very sketchy. I wonder if whatever's rumbling is underneath that floor as well.
I don't fit very well under floors anymore.
No, that's
Did you guys say Flora?
oh
Yeah,
no, floors.
Floras can fit under floors.
Flora's good. Although I guess we don't know how much room is under the floor. Oh, maybe there is enough room for Vald. If there is, then probably easier to get back up if it's Vald sized instead of floor sized.
All right. So still waiting patiently?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So, as you complete your detect magic, you definitely begin to take note of the swirling energies, the swirling chaos, the intermingling, the chaotic nature that, either was described to you by the party, or you had seen yourself in the previous areas.
You're talking about the
The-
whirlpools?
The just sort of,
The chaos energy that we had seen, like where it was all mixed, right?
Where I put my toe in?
I mean, there's no whirlpools here,
Oh, okay. That's
but
what I
it's
thought you
like,
just
Before
the
we came to this clearing, there was like a mix of all sorts of different chaotic magics.
the maelstrom of arcane begins to fill the area again, almost as if something were holding it back.
Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Is the table glowing brighter, or am I just seeing things differently? All of a sudden, I looked away and then looked back.
Nothing's changed. I haven't messed with anything. It's exactly how it was.
The magic's still a little chaotic. It's still here. Hmm.
Hmm.
Do we need to check the other buildings?
Maybe. Maybe the table's done
Is
everything
it-
it can do.
And Price, you can give me a perception. as well as Flora.
I mean, we want to explore the other buildings, but if we have to keep fighting,
Yeah.
really use. I
And
don't
while
know.
they're doing that, I'm gonna holler at Maluna.
Sorry.
Be like, oh
Trying to
no, I
find it.
just can like, hey Maluna, check that building to the north and see if it still has that same spell on it. The protective spell.
Okay. I can do that.
Is
Does
the
it
room
still
the same?
have?
Oh, sorry.
That remains unchanged.
It's
Whew,
it's
okay.
still the same.
Okay, that's good. So the table wasn't causing it. So that's good to know. So we can run in there, I guess, if we maybe need protection from something that comes out.
With the 14 and the 15, almost like a little half a second, maybe like a second little earthquake, a little rumbling beneath y'all's feet.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. What is
Anything
that?
going on in this room?
Detect magic in there.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely potent conjuration.
Hmm.
There's conjuration in here.
Let's see, conjuration. Checking your line of sight. Conjuration, necromancy.
Necromancy. Again, so possibly more undead.
Hmm.
Where is she saying that from?
She's to the right. The building over here to the right.
I
This
can't see. Where's the door?
It's on
Rise.
the other side of the building.
Oh. Yeah, that probably means more undead enemies, and I don't think I don't know about you two, but I don't know that I have the strength to fight too many more this moment in time.
I mean, I almost think we should go into that protected room and have a rest. I mean, it seems perfect for that.
Yeah, but what time of day is it?
Let's see. So you left. Getting to be, it's like midday-ish.
Yeah. Sort of sucks because we're not really like
Or we could do another short
not like
rest.
nighttime.
And you
That just
guys
doesn't
could
help
maybe
with
recover.
spells, but
Well, that's right.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can keep going. We can try. I got a few healing spells left in me if things get too questionable.
Oh, Price, what are you doing?
Price, how you feeling?
He's just kind of wondering what the trimmers are, I guess.
Okay. I mean, you could do like a nature. You can do, I mean, you could do a check or something if you want. There's lots of checks available. You're trying to figure something out, investigation. With a 17,
Nature.
you know that there are burrowing creatures. You've come across a couple of them. But they typically burrow much quicker than these rumbles are. This is something else.
Ruh-roh.
And with a 17, I'd say whatever it is probably digging its way to the surface.
Oh man.
Oh. It's probably that creepy carriage.
I was about to ask, is it stronger by the carriage for you guys? I haven't been over there. Oop. Oh, the game's paused. Okay, fine.
It is.
I didn't feel like moving anyway.
Perfect. Like I said, because I have to get used to camera control, so if people start moving, you kind of move off camera for the stream. So, as you come to that realization, you see the ground beneath the table begin to part.
So glad I
Uh-oh.
asked.
And you see a giant, how big is it? A very large, like, skeletal hand reach out
Oh,
like a horror movie, and this starts to claw itself to the surface.
Oh dear.
oh no.
Note
Was
to
the
self
table
next
holding
time.
that in check?
Oh. Well. Possible, but maybe that was the source of what's going on around here.
Maybe
So
that's what we need to deal with.
That
Yeah.
could be. I'll haul over and be like, Kaido, you ready to smash?
And you see this hulkingly large skeletal figure, kind of clad in, looks like maybe once at one point armor, but it's just rusted, destroyed, ratty, falling apart. And this like horned helm atop its head.
Ew.
And let me see if this new module
That does
allows me
not
to
look
show you
good.
guys the image. Please work, please work, please work, please work. It does. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
My.
Lovely. Are those
Wow.
human-sized skulls on him?
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
dear.
That's
That
pretty.
is a
Those are pretty
little
big.
large. He's a little
I-
bigger.
I
for
noticed none
Megan.
of them are Herringon, so that's probably a good sign.
I mean, there could be
That
one very
means
soon.
he can't defeat a Herringon. That's what that must mean.
So, Price, what do you do about this as it's emerging right next to you?
Run, Price, run.
Let's see.
And with how big it is, Price wouldn't be creating an attack of opportunity that way, would he?
Depends on what Price does.
I don't know. True.
And right now, it's still emerging.
Sorry, I'm gonna wild shape just to get out of here.
That's a good idea,
Um,
probably.
I don't have the list.
So that would be an action. So as this kind of happens and you're like, thinking like, well, what should I turn into? The creature does emerge from beneath the ground. And it
Don't love it.
steps up to you and pulls forth this giant sword from its back. And slams it into the ground next to you, in front of it next to you, and falls to one knee.
What? Plot twist.
Poor Sonia. Price, run!
I'll be like, wait,
Hello?
guys, is it kneeling in front of Price? I'm gonna approach
you picture
cautiously.
Price's like feet were starting to turn back into bare feet, and then it's like probably gets up to his like knees, and then just like goes back to normal, just looking really, really confused at this thing.
Price, I wonder if it's grateful that you freed it from the table.
Oh
Hey,
no. You freed it from the table?
No, it seems to be
bad.
grateful.
Yeah, but why? Who
Like,
put it down there and why? And
I don't know, but Flora, you gotta check this out. Malona, come here.
Um,
stand right behind Kalia.
Unless
I'll wait.
was there
Wait
that happened?
here. I can see from here. It's fine.
I'm
And I'll
good,
hold over
thanks.
to Price, be like, Price, ask it its name.
I'm trying. You guys are talking.
We're sorry.
So, who are you? Yeah, probably don't understand me, do you?
It's just kind of looking at you and tilts
Maybe
his
give
head
it
to
a
the side a little
command.
bit.
Oh,
This is weird. Do you understand me? Can you nod?
It nods its head.
Ooh, all right. Were you trapped?
It nods again.
Was the person that trapped you, are they here still? Like you looking for revenge?
Oh, that's two questions. To your first question, it shakes its head. To its second question, it nods.
oh,
So Price is just gonna kind of lean over and holler out to the rest of the group. So apparently, whatever trapped it here isn't here anymore, but it definitely wants revenge.
Hmm.
Hey, so you would know it if you saw it.
It nods.
Oh,
well,
you
I
don't
think
have to kneel anymore, by the way. You can stand up. I appreciate that.
It stands to its full towering height, well above you.
Holy shit. I felt way more comfortable while you were kneeling. So Bryce is gonna like walk around this thing. Hey, guys, come say hello.
Its
It can
eyes follow
understand
you.
us.
Its body unmoving, but its head just follows you, just turning completely around.
Are you sure you have control of this thing?
Nope.
Oh no.
But it said that the person that trapped it isn't here anymore, so I feel like it's not a threat directly to us.
What are we supposed to do with it?
I don't know.
I mean,
Can it pull a wagon?
I feel like we got that covered.
wouldn't that be awesome?
I feel like that's a little bit kind of, yeah. Sorry, kinda
Insensitive.
I was picturing like below its pay grade. I
Yeah, like
forgot how to
demeaning.
say.
Yeah, but it would be cool.
It would be hilarious if we happen to go somewhere where there were like more of them and it's pulling a cart and it's just like, you guys had me pull this freaking cart.
I mean, we might get on its shit list pretty quick if we ever pressed that. So probably best not to. Well, I'll step. Well, kind of. I guess I'm tall enough I can see over Price, but be like, Excuse me, Sir Warrior, can you show us how big the ones that trapped you stand? I'm trying to think of like how to put this.
It shakes its head.
Maybe it'll
Hmm.
only work for price.
Or maybe it's not sure. Maybe it can. Oh, can you sense where those that bound you are, like the direction that they may be in?
It shakes its head.
So I'll look at the price, be like, so either it can't or it doesn't want to when I ask. Or I guess I should look at it directly and I'll say, is it okay if the rest of us ask you questions?
It shrugs.
Okay, so I'll look at
Nods.
her and be like,
Hmm.
I thank you. We appreciate that. I'm thinking this thing is ginormous, and if it's not attacking us, I definitely am going to turn up the diplomacy. Um, hmm. Wonder. Hey,
At that
Maluna.
point, it points to its chest and then points over to the wagon.
Oh, to the carriage?
Yep.
Is
Oh.
that your heart? I call from behind the cauldron.
The knocked over cauldron.
Mm-hmm. But it's large, right? So I can hide
Yeah.
behind it.
It nods.
You want it back?
It also nods.
I'll turn around and like kind of lock eyes with everybody. I'll be like, well, looks like we might have to take out a carriage. And I'll
And it
turn back.
maybe just open it?
It seems like it's one. Actually, give me an insight check. It's
Little Flora? Little me?
anybody.
Sure. Hey. I can see into its soul.
Yeah, look pretty good. You kind of get the feeling that it really wants to go to the cart, but it's also not wanting to be disrespectful of you guys, so it's kind of like staying put, but also, maybe like how it like a foot slowly trying to like move in that direction.
Oh, it's welcome to go to the car. Bryce, why don't you have
Yeah,
it?
let's go get your heart, big guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. We got you back.
It kneels again as you say, "Let's go get it back," and then stands and pretty the heavy footsteps, as it's kind of in rusty armor still.
Boy, I never imagined something like this would pop out of the ground and be so
Agreeable.
relaxed. Agreeable.
Yeah,
It's
this is a
almost
nice
like it
change
has
of
some
pace.
kind of a motive. Ooh.
Ooh.
So it meanders over to the cart and lifts a hand, a skeletal bony hand, and places it upon the wood. And at that point, you start to see the wood just rotting, just falling
Ooh.
away, almost like a shell
Ooh.
or a protective barrier melting away, or
Mm,
armor being melted off.
that is a neat trick.
And
Are,
in its
are we
place,
are
Wow.
we sure we want him to have
Well,
that?
That's a great question, Maluna. I'm not sure we can stop it at this point.
True.
And
Was
inside,
it
where this shell of a cart used to be, a humanoid creature seemingly stitched together, a stitching of
Ooh.
flesh and
very creepy?
Oh.
Flesh column.
An abomination.
Not nice.
Did anyone play Dragon Age? I think it was 2.
and the
And then
skeletal
stitched
feature
together.
reaches out towards this amalgamation of stitched together flesh. And it too melts away.
Oh,
And the tendrils that once were the pustulence, the unclean, becomes almost purified.
Hmm.
And as the creature's body melts away, it just kind of melts into the heart that was once upon a time in this cart. And the tendrils you see start retracting from the ground, and instead starting to fill in, like kind of crawling up the leg of the skeletal feature into its torso.
What on earth? Or
mm.
Faerun, wherever we are.
And just for a moment, you can hear the beating of a heart coming from this large creature. And it
Did he
almost
do
seems
it?
like a sigh of relief.
That must feel better. I'd hate to be separated from my heart.
I
I'll
don't know,
turn to him.
guys.
I'll turn to him and be like, "Did they take anything else from you?"
And at that point, it actually speaks.
Oh.
My honor. My honor as a warrior.
Who was it? Oh, well, first of all, who are you? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi.
I was once known as Sir Kelt.
Well,
We rolled to see if that name
okay.
sounds familiar.
I guess we could, huh?
Like storybook.
Strange.
We already
or-
know Flora knows nothing about history.
Would I have heard of it? His name?
Let's see what you get.
18.
I don't know shit.
Uh, 18, 4, 8. Okay. So, Kalia. You don't really know the name in specific. But you probably would have read just kind of based on the armor or what's left of the armor. You probably, something that comes to mind. A kingdom of Kamari. Long, long, long ago, there was once a kingdom. And, well, also long ago, they were very much at odds with, their neighboring factions. However, as far as Kamari goes, they were also known to be part of the Beastman Empire. And, as humans be, there was people that did not wish for, things that weren't, humanoid per se to exist.
Mm-hmm.
So, from my knowledge of that, would I assume that he was from the kingdom or from those who were against the Beastmen?
You gather that he's from the Beastman Empire.
From the Beastman Empire, okay.
I mean, you've
Well,
probably
I
never
will-
seen a normal human this big before.
Yeah,
No.
that's true. Well, before relaying that, I'll ask him, be like, does the name the Kingdom of Kamari sound familiar to you?
You say the name, and he drops to a knee.
Like, oh, I guess so. Well, and I'll tell the group what I learned. Be like, I think he came from a kingdom that was known long ago that I remember reading something about. I don't know much about it, but sounds like his people were basically persecuted for or the people of that kingdom were mostly beastmen and were persecuted for not being human enough. And I'll turn back to Sir Kelt and say, Sir Kelt, I'm so sorry. You have to have gone through a lot even before you were trapped. We'll do what we
It's-
can to help.
It was not the humans that trapped me here.
Was it your fellow countrymen?
It was my blind faith, my own arrogance, my youthful exuberance and overconfidence. It fed upon that. It lured me
Ah.
here.
It didn't have anything to do with a creepy book with an eye on it, did it?
It shakes its head.
Hmm.
The abominations from the other world.
Ah. Well, I'm definitely sorry you've had to suffer so for choices that were made in youthful ignorance. But we'll do what we can to help you as to regain your honor, if that's such a thing as possible here and now. And at the very least, if those who wronged you are reachable in this area, we will definitely do what we can to help.
Tell me, what came of my kingdom? What came of my liege? You speak the name as if you know.
Unfortunately, I know very little. Your kingdom was one of legends, not something that really is part of common knowledge now. I'd have to do some research, or maybe, and I'll turn to Kaito and be like, maybe we can, check that library we came across, or do you remember anything from school? I guess not, probably with an 8. But I'll turn back to him, to Sir Kelt, and reassure him that we do have some resources to check to see if there are any from his kingdom still around. But a long time has passed since your kingdom was a well-known power. I'm so sorry.
Whether or not they exist, I am a knight with no liege. Then vengeance will be my course. And he stands to his full height and sheathes the sword on his back.
Vengeance against who again exactly?
The Dark Ones.
I'll call over to Flora, be like, abominations from another realm or world? Sounds like they're the ones that trapped him and lured him away from maybe his true path, deceived him, and ended up betraying him. Sounds like the same group that we've been fighting against. But we
Seems
don't
strange to
entirely
me that
know.
they would still be around if he's really from such a long time ago.
Well, if he was trapped for a long time, and if they're active again now, I mean, these dark forces have been around for a long, long time. And it seems like their influence waxes and wanes. So it's very possible that somebody was able to maybe take them out of power for a while, and now that power is rebuilding. Hard
I
to know until we
suppose.
find them.
But-
I mean, but we've also been dealing with dark forces, so who knows? They'll probably know if they're similar, but sounds like our paths may converge for a while. I'll turn to Kelt and tell him, be like, well, Sir Kelt, you are, I'll turn to everybody and kind of look and be like give them like a shrug, like, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's like, I believe you'd be welcome to join us in seeking out the dark ones that betrayed you.
We could certainly use an extra sword.
That's true.
Laura is a little worried because he's so big.
Alas, my fate is vengeance now.
Do you know where to find the ones that betrayed you?
Time. And he kind of rattles a hand. I have nothing but time now.
Well, it's possible that our goals may cross, and we don't have anything against you seeking vengeance against the dark forces that we're fighting against. Right, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, I mean, would you like to come with us and maybe have access to more resources to help you find the ones you seek?
He shakes his
Or
head.
would you rather remain here?
This road I walk, it is one I must walk alone. Should our paths cross again, I will be grateful. But
Well, I
I
can respect
must gather myself. I must think, must consider how to stop the ones who dare to invade. It
Aside
is
from
the least I can do for my fallen kin and my liege.
that sounds like a worthy cause.
I don't
Mhm.
know if this would be something that you'd want to look into, but we heard that there was a temple somewhere north, and there's all sorts of folks that train there and might find some like-minded individuals or people that could point you in the right direction.
That's a great idea, Bryce. And also, we will let the guild mistress of our town, Del Ruth, which is south of here, know of your cause. So if you want to stop by for any assistance, we will see what kind of information we can find, and we can have it waiting there for you as well.
Very well. I will consider these actions.
Well, good luck, Sir Kelt. I wish you much luck and success on your journey. And I'll kind of put my hand over my chest and bow.
Were times different, we could have traveled together, been allies, been honorary knights. Alas, this is the path fate has chosen. and I must walk it.
I'll look up with him with kind of a smirk and say, as that may be, and if such a time in the future that you have succeeded in your goal and would like to join us, know that you will always be welcome.
Well, take care, big fella. I want you to have this so you can remember us. He's going to give him a folded up piece of paper.
Does it say Price's Wagons? Is it an ad for wagons?
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
That's
He's
amazing.
also going to give him, he's going to hand out 10 gold. Here, you might need this too.
So he hesitates a moment, but then accepts the gifts. You honor the Kamari people. I shall not forget this.
Price will kneel, and at this point, he's probably just almost disappeared from this guy's sight.
Ooh, actually. He actually draws forth his very large sword
Oops. I didn't
as
mean
you're
it.
kneeling. And I mean, the sword itself is just huge
No.
compared to you. Tell me,
My eyes are gonna get really big, and my hands go to my mouth. Like, oh, is he gonna get knighted?
your
I'm not gonna say it.
name,
That's what I'm thinking.
warrior.
Or thinking, is he gonna cut Price's head off?
Oh, my name is Price Gouge.
And he kind of rests the sword above you because, you're so tiny in comparison.
I'm gonna squash a new friend.
Rise, Sir Price of the Kamari.
Ooh, well, thank you. Gonna stand up, and for whatever reason, his cloak is just like billowing more than normal.
Dog wagging his tail.
And I'm just grinning like an idiot, and like trying not to squeal.
It is the least I can do. For whatever worth it is for a knight with no kingdom.
Well, at least there's the two of us now.
Price, do you think you could ask him if the skulls and ghouls and ghosts around here are related to him being guarded or something? Are they? Are we
Yeah,
gonna
do you
find
know
more?
anything about everything else that's going on here?
Only my years of torture. The voices, the doubt, the regret, the pain. And yet my mind remains stalwart. I remain unbroken. And the beast has failed.
That's what I'm
mean-
talking about.
That's a little dramatic and not at all what we were getting at, but thanks.
Of course.
Hey, hey, Maluna, you said that the kind of chaotic wispy magic, it seemed like it was coming back? How's that going?
How's it going?
So at this point, it's all around you again. Kind of like it's filled in the empty space.
So it's still like everywhere, is
Correct.
what you're saying? It's still everywhere.
What could it be?
Is there any coming off of him?
I mean, at this point, necromancy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
He was too far when she first cast it. And underground barriers. But I know not all resides within those walls. And he points to all the buildings.
All the group's like, well, looks like we have our work cut out for us then. Oh, and then it'll occur to me, and I'll turn back to Sir Kelton and ask. Also, can you tell us anything more about the ones that you said, the abominations that came from another world? Was it like another plane, like dimension, or do they come through portals? Or did they have do you know if they had a name?
Thinks for a moment. They attack in legion. They appear from nowhere. They look much like mini humanoid, but in their hearts, they are hatred.
Wonder if we have run into them before. And they didn't mention maybe hailing from a particular like organization or group.
He shakes his head, shrugs.
Well, I thank you very much for the information.
The simple
We will keep
fact
an eye
that
out for them.
you are here means they had to have been held back at whatever cost.
Well, if the ones that had betrayed you are still around, we will do what we can to eradicate them as well. Even if they're not the same dark ones that we are currently fighting against.
Pray that you have to never encounter them. They are far more devious, far more cunning than many, many evils we encountered.
We will definitely take your warning to heart. Thank you.
And he sheathed the sword after knighting Price. And he's taken the gold and the note and very, very carefully and like considerately like places it in the torso, because it's not like he has a bag of holding. So just kind of stashes it away.
He is his own bag of holding.
But with that, I must depart. Thank you, friends.
Good luck on your journey. Hopefully we'll get to see you again and congratulate you on your success.
And he looks like he kind of waves his hands a little bit and utters some magical words. Some magique.
Magical.
And with the detect magic, some abjuration. And then he just kind of starts to get that away.
I'll turn to like, well, on that note, congratulations, surprise.
Well, yeah, thank you. That was cool.
That was cool. I'll kind of turn to the Maluna and Flora, like, you two still okay back there?
Uh-huh. He was
Yes.
rather large. It's
It
quite
was pretty
frightening.
big.
Yeah.
I'll turn to Kaito and be like, sorry I didn't get to smash anything, Kaito. But there's some undead over here if you want to smash them. Or likely to be
Hey.
undead.
Maluna, are all the chests and all that, they still have the like magical presence?
Oh. I mean, I can only see like 30 feet.
Well, let's go check it out. You said that the one room still looked like it was magically inclined. I'm
Yes.
wondering what all that table had an effect on.
They're like, oh, Maluna, check this chest.
Mm.
I really want to open it, but I really don't want to explode.
Oh, that would be bad.
With your detect magic, it is still magical.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. It's still got the magic.
There's still
Well, darn it.
1, 2 buildings.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can cast Dispel Magic on that after we get some rest. I guess it's a good thing we didn't try and take out that carriage in the heart, huh?
Oh,
Ooh,
yes.
yeah.
I mean, you did try to.
Yeah, but I'm glad we didn't, and I'm glad no one mentioned that while our new friend was around. I was thinking about it like, my Chaos Goblin side was like, you should totally make a comment about like, man, it's a good thing we didn't destroy that thing earlier. Come back out. They're like, well, what do you guys want to do? Want to go after more undead, or do you want to rest in that kind of protected room over there?
I don't know. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, we could die
Yes.
and get overwhelmed if there is too much and we don't have enough like recovery.
Bryce, do you feel like you have any healing magics left in you today?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Well, let's crack open another door then.
All right.
What could possibly go wrong?
A lot,
Oh.
probably, but I'm down. What do you guys think?
I still don't
Kaito?
understand what's causing the magic around here.
Well, it could be things that were already summoned. Because we encountered that before with some of our other traveling companions. Where
Well, but
sometimes,
the
like,
guild
once.
mistress was sent
Yeah.
in to find the source of this all the chaotic stuff, and
Mhm.
we're finding chests that have certain magic and rooms that are magical and trapped people and skulls and all this, but none of that. We've still don't know what's causing all the
There's more water.
chaos.
Well, I figure we're going to find out after bit by bit. Oh, hey, did the rain stop?
Yep.
That's usually a good sign. Hey, Maluna, still feel a whole bunch of chaotic magic floating around?
Mm.
The rain stopped a while ago.
Oh, fair.
So yeah.
Hmm. I mean, it may not just be one thing. It could be a number of things causing it. Being that there are so many different types of magic, maybe there's a bunch of things
Of
that are
course.
causing each type of magic?
Right. You know, it's just it went away a little bit and then came back, and it's just weird.
It is weird. I'm gonna leave most of the probably deducting to you magically inclined. I'm just going off of what we've noticed so far, but I have no idea.
I mean, it's
Well,
possible it also just stopped raining.
I
No,
wasn't even
true.
referring to the rain, more just that chaotic
The
sort of
chaos.
magic that we were seeing.
Mm-hmm.
We were using that as a guide to try and find the source. We seemed like we found the source. We killed a bunch of things here. We dispelled a couple things. We got rid of magic. Seemed like the chaotic magic kind of started to maybe go away, and then it just came back. So I don't know what we're looking for anymore.
You can give me an
Well, it
Arcana
could-
or history. We'll get different information.
Gosh.
Oh,
Nice.
jeez. That's ironic.
Bet you guys can't beat a 6.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, Flora, you look like you just had an epiphany. What's up?
Well, you see,
Dot, dot, dot.
So with a natural 19, so you are able to just kind of think about things and what you've seen, how it's interacted, the chaos, the maelstrom of the arcane, and you just kind of think about it for a moment. When you got to this area, it wasn't like this area seemed like it was almost isolated for the most part away from a lot of that.
hmm,
And then once the table's dispelled, it's kind of like, like you're trying to move sand from a pit. It just is filling back in.
Hmm. So this was like a magical oasis within the chaos that didn't necessarily have anything to do with the chaos that we're searching for or the source of it.
And actually with the 19, it's almost like this area was even feeding off of some of that chaotic energy.
Hmm.
like it was feeding off of it. Like, I don't know.
As if to say, like,
Maybe-
maybe being fueled by
Like
it.
something here is like sucking it up.
Ooh. So, so maybe, does that mean that if we resolve the chaos, then maybe the baddies and undead and stuff that's around here will lose some of their power? What do you think, Flora? Cubed.
Maybe.
So, I don't know. Maybe if there's
Like-
nothing pressing
It's like a
anymore, we don't have to
logical
worry about the
conclusion
creepy
on
carriage.
19.
We don't have to worry about the creepy, angry sacrificial stone.
I'm a
I mean, there's some undead, but
confused because I touched the table and it took me to a place of darkness. But I didn't see or hear or perceive or cult. I mean, I guess I suppose it could be a different,
well, he was
seemed to have
under
come
the
from the
table.
ground.
Yeah, he was under the table. So maybe he was like an anchor,
Yeah.
and like anchored by the magic that was powering the table, and the table was trapped to send people to the cauldron.
It's just
Could be two different
maybe
things.
we should touch it again and see.
I mean, we can always dump over another cauldron. Go for it.
We can't actually. The cauldron's already been tipped.
That's true.
Oh, he's down there.
I mean, I will leave that up to you. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out how to get you out.
On
But
screen. There we go.
I mean,
I don't think you should be so sure, and I don't think that's a place I want to go back to. But I do
Well,
wonder how it's related to
yeah,
this
The
place.
mystery. Let's see. I mean, and even with the 19, some of these buildings, yeah, they just from what you've been observing and all of your investigations and what have you, like, yeah, you definitely are fairly confident that the buildings that had the undead in it, I mean, just between Maluna being around and investigating, like that area has now sort of been filled in by that maelstrom of chaos. So the fact that Maluna was able to detect necromancy and conjuration in that one building might hint something, and the same thing with basically this building.
Yeah, like more undead have been summoned there, perhaps. Or
well, I think
awoken
this
there.
was the protective building, and then this was where she was sensing the necromancy. Oh, down here.
Correct. Whereas everywhere else, it's the chaotic maelstrom of arcane.
So it seems like something is anchoring some of these magics to these different areas that may be keeping the chaos out, but the chaos is likely something else. I mean, it could be here. We don't know what's like under that creepy floor that's falling apart. Or maybe it could be something in one of the chests that's trapped. I mean, honestly, it'd be really nice if we had more dispel magic so that we could dispel the magic on the chests and see if it's something in there. Because that one chest is protected by something explosive. So, I mean, if I were storing something,
Oh, wait
hinky,
a
I
minute.
would probably be
Sorry.
storing an explosive.
This chest. This one, right?
Yeah.
No, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. That chest didn't have any magic on it. Because remember,
didn't.
you guys had checked it earlier. I was like, no, there's
Well,
not.
I thought that was the explodey one. I thought
Yeah.
that's what you said. It had whatever on it that translated to explodey.
Correct. It did.
Oh,
'Cause-
it did, and now it doesn't?
Yeah, because that was the one that you guys checked after. Yeah, sorry. I had my notes completely. But there's a lot of chests, okay?
That's fair. Did we find something? Did we open this chest then?
You didn't open it.
Okay. Well, I would have opened it if it didn't have any magic on it. So,
Might still have a trap on it.
well,
Non-magical
but I
trap.
can check that. I can check that. Oh, maybe I was going to check that, and that's where we ended the night. Because that's where I was standing when we
No.
started, wasn't it?
No. He was saying that when we just rechecked it again, that before it had magic on it, and now it doesn't.
After dispelling the table?
Yes, that's what I'm assuming. Like when Maluna came over here and checked.
Yeah.
I have so many
Okay.
chests. I was
So
looking
Cube,
at the
is that
wrong one.
correct?
Yep.
Okay. Well, cool. Well, then in that case, I definitely am going to open it. So I'll be like, hey
All right.
guys, while you figure out if we're going to stay around or not, I'm going to check out this chest. So let's see. What do I do to detect non-magical traps? Would I use my thieves' tools for that? Or
Investigation.
investigate? Oh, that's right. Thank you. I would investigate to see if there are any. Oh, goodness sakes. I'm not so sure. I can't really tell. I'll be like, hey, Flora, would you cast guidance on me?
Well, that would be something you would have had to have done in the moment.
Oh, I can't redo it and like try it again.
So I mean,
Do
so
I
as a
like
character, right? Like because there's the role, but as a character, like on a 10,
mhm.
you know, you don't really see anything there.
Then I'm gonna probably let me hold on. Let me see something here.
Sorry, I'll be right back in just a second.
I'm going to assume that I don't sense any traps. Because I'm feeling pretty confident about my 10. Like if I'm not even getting the slightest, hint of hinkiness, I'm gonna give it a try. We'll handle it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I can revive you, so go for
That's
it. I
true.
say.
That's true.
All
Just
right.
looking for my
So you go to tinker
tools.
with the trap, the trap chest.
The untrapped chest, hopefully. But I only got a 13 to unlock it, so I don't even know if that is gonna do it.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
No. Let's see.
As you go to tinker with the trap, and these little needles just jet out of it, almost turning into like a pincushion.
They're like, oh god, definitely trapped.
Wink. And you jump out of the way as the little needles reset.
Ooh.
Like you heard like a little like a crank kind of sound, or just like
Mm.
some gears turning, just like shwink, and then just kind of crank, and then it resets.
Oof. Okay. I'll definitely need to disarm that. That Okay, so out of character, do I have no more chances to deal with this or can I attempt again
Well, now you're
to like
aware of it.
disarm
You
it?
can.
Do
Okay.
you need help?
I think I
can
might.
help.
Yeah. That would
Okay.
be lovely. Thank you.
All right. Um, okay, so explain to me how the trap went off exactly, and then that way
Oh,
I just kind of have a better
yeah.
idea of what I'm doing.
So I'll like point to the stuff and I'm like, okay, so needles came out there. I didn't see
Yeah.
anything, but then I was able to jump away, but then they cranked back in, so it's definitely
Okay.
still actively trapped.
Right. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Pull out my handy dandy Tinker's tools. The leather binding that they're in, slightly singed. All right. Let me see. Not Tinker's tools, my thieves' tools. Is what I meant. Did I get any advantage or anything for knowing how it went off? Or no?
Well, it wouldn't catch you by surprise. You can also have somebody aid you in this check if they're also
kind of-
proficient with thieves' tools.
I
Ah.
could aid her, maybe. Or because I've already done it, can I still aid her?
Well, I
Ooh,
just
doesn't even need it.
no. That's with
Or is that
advantage.
aiding? Okay, yeah. Yeah, then I'm aiding you.
Well, I kind of figured that's what you were doing when you
Yeah.
were explaining how the trap had.
Yeah.
Okay, so this tumbler right here, and this one. Righty, tighty, lefty, Lucy. Okay. I think I got it.
There are no needles that jet out at you, so that's probably a good sign.
Hey.
Now, is there a chance there could be like another trap on it that she just didn't set off?
You can
Probably.
give me an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
There's not.
20.
There is not.
All right.
Oh, hey.
You
go
look
ahead
it over, and you just kind of very carefully investigate.
on the investigation. And then I'll slowly open it.
Inside So inside appears to be. Give me a second. Do. Okay, there it is. So inside there appears to be what looks like at one point, old, ancient, rotted remains of like maybe some food, maybe some rations or
Food.
something that was rations once upon a time. There is what looks like, it almost looks like maybe a staff, but it's like in two pieces.
Hmm.
And it has like a whole like little like a nature motif to it. There's like leaves and stuff carved into it. Kind of nice.
Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if that would be something that Price could use. He seems nature magic-y, right?
I mean, turned
Or could
into a
you use it?
bear.
Yeah.
Let's see. And there was also, oh, yep, there it is. And there also appears to be like maybe like a little case of some kind, like a tiny little box, a latch on it.
I wonder if that's also locked.
I can
And a key.
have it. Oh,
Ooh.
the key.
That's bound to
I'll,
be helpful.
I'll investigate the thingy before putting the key in there. Oh no. Okay.
Kind of looks like
You
the
know-
key fits in the keyhole.
Oh, I think the key fits in here.
Hold on,
I'll
let
put the key
let
in
me
it.
take a look at that too, just to be sure.
I already
And
put
then-
the key in
Oh, did you
She
already?
already put it in. Too late. I already did it.
there. Well, because I had
It
said it, and
unlocks.
then you said, "Here, let me look." Slowly open it.
There appear to be 5 potions nestled gently in there.
Ooh. Do we have any clue what they might be on an 11? I feel like those
No
are some
idea.
nice looking bottles.
Varying degrees
Although-
of liquids.
Oh, no.
13.
Also unsure.
I don't know what these are. Huh.
Wait. No.
I mean, we could probably have
Well, I was
Oh.
about to
Luana check.
ask with my alchemist, the fact that I'm proficient with alchemist supplies, would that possibly give me advantage?
If you take the time to, study them.
You do have time.
Like, just looking at them straight, I'm not sure what they are, but I mean, if I had a little bit more time, I might be able to figure out what these are.
You have to pull the set out and kind of test it. And
An idea.
I mean, so
So-
far we're not in much of a rush.
while that's all going on, what's everybody else doing? I know Kaito's been out there outside for a good bit.
I was just watching.
Oh, she's muted.
Okay. Nope.
What's Flora and Price doing then?
What are we doing, Price?
I'm being knightly.
I don't know. Can knights make other knights?
I mean, apparently so.
Were you trying to discredit me?
I'm just curious how it works. That's all.
Haven't even been a knight for 5 minutes, and you're already trying to take it away.
Hmm. Yeah, sorry. Flora's tired and she doesn't know what she's doing. Having a
All right.
philosophical discussion with Bryce, but it's not very philosophical.
All right. So, Vol, are you doing anything there? You just kind of chilling?
Oh, I just came inside to watch what was happening.
So Vol's just like following everybody around, just watching.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, y'all's checked out that chest. Well, where you want to go now? You got plenty of directions you can go. Yeah, that's it. Good.
Well,
Bryce is gonna make himself look like Sir Kent, but he's still gonna be his size.
that's amazing.
That is very adorable.
Sir Kent the smaller.
Yeah.
Sir Kentlet
Or Kelt. Those LT.
or Keltlet.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Keltlet. Sir Kelt, the closer to the ground. Sorry. And some views from this chest. Well, I figured we'll kind of grab what seems to have value from the chest.
Sorry.
And
Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
oh, you're good. And was this one also demagicked? That crate at the top
That's
of
just a
the
crate. Just a
Did we
nailed
open
shut
it?
crate.
Check out what's in here. Can I pry it open?
You're just gonna pry it open just like that?
Yeah, it's just a crate.
Okay,
Here,
I'll be over here.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm sure it's
Oh
probably
yeah,
fine.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna pry open the crate.
You crack it open, and you are immediately assaulted by a swarm of like flies, and like you look inside, and there's just like maggots crawling all over, like some old organic material, and it
I'm gonna
smells
slam
worse
the-
than the worst compost you've ever smelled. It hits you hard, and you're pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
you
slam
got
the
like
crate
a fly or
closed
two
again.
in like your nose, and you probably swallowed a bug.
Oh dear.
Are
I'm
you
gonna slam
okay?
it closed. Feel like, oh, that wasn't trapped. That was just nasty.
Oh,
You saw the
That was
bug.
the worst. Yeah, don't go in there. That was a really bad idea. That was
what if there's
food or-
something underneath it?
It can't
I
be as bad
mean-
as the outhouse I went in earlier.
Oh, well, did the outhouse like have clouds of flies and maggots everywhere?
Maybe.
What if it's an illusion?
I mean,
You should dig in there.
You are welcome to have fun with that. I'm good. That illusion is real enough for me. Okay. All right, guys. What do we want to do? Do we want to try and rest in that room, or do you want to go check out that other building?
I say building
All right.
because I don't need a rest.
Maluna, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Okay. You guys still good? Oh my god. Where'd the skeleton come from?
What?
Laura, you seem surprisingly okay with this. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Is
Where?
that a cloak of billowing? Oh my god, Price? Is that you?
Not sure what she's
What's
looking at.
happening?
I've done my new armor.
Wow, you look amazing. Kind of terrifying, but also adorable.
that's what
You
I
look
said.
fine. Yeah. That's a good look on you. Maybe you can get the other undead to like leave us alone by looking like that. I don't know. That'd be cool. Or maybe they'll join our cause and become our minions. All right. What do you guys think? Want to go explore the other building?
Was sort of an evil laugh there, Kalia.
I mean, Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Huh. Almost like when someone tells you not to worry about something, you should probably worry about it.
I mean, it seemed like, the right thing to do for, if we were gonna have a horde of undead minions. I mean, right? Wouldn't anybody giggle like that? I'm sure it's normal.
Mm.
Sure. Sure,
mean-
yes, we would.
Morality is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? Not necessarily literally, but, maybe literally.
You're pretty sure you hear the
Gary
sound
would-
of a tree table being flipped off in the distance.
Oh, you think it'll be like,
Oh, and I think I might have a solution to our beholder problem.
oh yeah?
There's
Mhm.
a beholder problem.
What's that?
There's a
Yeah.
beholder problem.
We have
Oh,
a
not really a problem.
beholder that came
It's just
from
Carl.
another
Or what's his
plane.
name?
Gary. I thought Gary?
Gary. Gary. It's just Gary. I think it's okay.
Beholder named Gary.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Aren't beholders rather dangerous? From his
I'm
buddies. I mean, they're pretty dangerous.
I'm sure he is. He seems, he seems all right. He just kind of seemed a little frustrated to be, portaled away from his vacation, which was due to Flora's desire of liking to touch things.
No, that wasn't
Mhm.
me.
Uh-huh. Who nearly lost her paw in the whirlpool of magic? Huh? Yeah.
But I don't think I summoned Gary.
No, actually, that was probably Val's fault.
It wasn't me. Can't prove it.
Maybe not you specifically, but the illusion of you that you cast into the pit or the whirlpool, yeah, probably. But no, I'm sure it was probably something else completely unrelated to any of the actions that we took.
It wasn't me until we have another whirlpool and I do it again and it summons something else. And
Oh, and
then
then
it
both
will
will
have
be
been
you?
me.
Okay.
But until then, it's not me.
Luna
Okay.
is just zoning out, questioning her life decisions, and
All of the excuses and culpability
my
or lack of
gosh.
culpability here. I love it.
Why did I do this?
But I may be able to solve our Gary problem. It might
So
take
sure.
some time, but I might be able to.
What are you thinking?
I just have to get stronger in the necrotic arts.
Well, no, that definitely sounds suspicious.
This wouldn't do that. Do you need dead bodies?
Okay. I'm just
I mean,
gonna
I'll turn to Val. I'll
share.
be like, see, so if we did have an undead minion horde, then
Let's
you could
get ready to open
totally use
another
them,
door.
right? And I'll turn to Flora and be like, see, I told you it'd all be all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll holler over to Kaito and be like, are we doing this? You want to go smash some undead?
Clap, 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 clap.
Perfect. All right. So I think the door was over here if we saw it correctly. How's it looking in there, Melina? Still feel undead vibes?
Yep. Still necromancy and conjuration.
Conjuration at the necromancy. Yep.
Well, then I guess all there is to it is to go in there. You guys coming? Looking back all
Sure.
over where Vald and Flora and Price are.
Flora's gonna pull out her. What does she have? Or hey, oh, he's dead. Never mind.
There we go. Now we're getting closer. I can.
My
in a little bit
mace
more.
and shield. That's what she's pulling out.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should let me go first.
I mean, go
What's
for
in
it.
there?
The door's
Where's
around
the
the corner.
door?
It's over this way. Down over here.
Can we peek in a window before then? Can we see inside?
You've been peeking in
Yeah.
the whole time.
What's in there?
What's up?
Several chests, several beds, old rotten looking wooden floor, a table in the middle of the room, a couple of crates, maybe like a weapon rack that has nothing on it.
Hmm.
Yeah, just one of those totally unassuming and totally boring rooms with nothing in them.
All right.
Yeah, we go in.
Well, hey, Maluna, could you check and see if there's any magic on the door?
Flora's fidgeting with the handle.
Door?
trying to get it to open the whole
Oh, okay.
time.
Maybe not. No, let's not touch
Can you hear
unless
that?
we're okay. They're touching things.
Can you hear
Oh,
the door
no.
when I touch it on the thing?
So you fidget with the handle.
I can't
Why
get it
are
open
you-
in
why
real
I
life
mean, it
either.
seems like it's
Stop.
probably fine, but
Oh,
Do you-
I
sorry.
need
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
need you three to give me a
Oh
no.
dear.
wisdom save.
Do you
Oh,
guys
God.
not learn? Why would you just
Nope.
touch it?
No, we don't.
Oh,
Crap.
dear
Really not
goodness.
great.
Oh wow.
Hopefully, Flora made it.
Why would there be a trap on the door?
I mean, there's been stuff on all the other doors.
Why we should
Well,
be
I don't
using
think Flora knew
windows.
that.
Oh yeah, we could have just opened the
Windows.
window.
To the window, to the wall.
The sweat run down my. You guys really shouldn't have touched the door handle.
You see Kalia and Vol just immediately pass out.
Oh dear. They
Mm,
kind of passed out. I call back to the others.
Should I move?
Oh wait, is that right thing?
Can I drag?
Yeah, there we go.
Can I drag them out of the way?
Yeah, you can.
Do I see like a cloud of anything?
So it was sort of just like a flash of like glitter practically that
Ooh.
covered people, and then they just fell asleep.
Well, like fairy dust. I'll try to. I mean, Flora. I don't know if I could. Like try to drag him over here, maybe.
Did that stuff smell like lavender or something? Like
It was sparkly.
5, 10, 15, 20. yeah.
Yeah.
How about a?
Oh.
Who are you dragging?
Well, Vald first, probably.
All right.
What do you need from me? Athletics?
Oh, you're just dragging people.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And drag them out of the way of the door, and then I'll try to drag. Oh man, they're just passed out. Flora's gonna slap their little faces gently. Come on, up you go.
There we go.
Does
You
that have any
guys can
effect?
see that. Now they're meandering.
He's too busy setting up monsters that are gonna murder us.
Probably.
Sorry, what were you asking?
I'm gonna slap their little faces. Can I wake them up?
Let's see here. Give me Constitution saves to see if you wake up.
Us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ooh.
The little
Talia
pop
totally wakes up,
right up.
but Vald
Like,
is
huh?
still sleepy.
What?
I'm gonna tickle him.
Oh. I was having the
I'm
weirdest
gonna take
dream.
one of his shoes off and tickle his foot. I
Can
go
I show this
downstairs
to a
for just
specific
second,
player?
but I can't wait to hear what happens.
Specific player. Show it for everybody. I'm not sure if I can. Might not let me. Wait, maybe. If I do that. No, I can't show it to specific. Damn it. Dang. Okay. So yeah, Vold is still napping. Get rid of these debufferoonies. Well, anyway, while all that's happening, what's Price and Kaito doing? I guess, and technically Maluna, because you just kind of saw that happen.
Well, I did call back that they passed out.
Yeah, Price is still just looking inside.
Does this happen often? You guys don't seem very surprised.
Price is gonna.
Oh, I see what
kinda got-
happened.
He's got
I'll
his
be like
hands
rubbing.
cupping his eyes on the window, and he's gonna like lean his head back and turn to Maluna. Oh yeah, this happens every day.
Oh, good.
Be rubbing my
Good to
eyes and be
know.
like, well,
Um,
we are a pretty curious bunch, and sometimes things happen.
yeah, sometimes, and it's only been I look up at the sun like a couple hours since I met you guys. Sometime.
Yeah,
Seems
there's
more
stuff
often.
inside moving around now.
Moving?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, good.
oh dear. Is there
Sounds
something going on that we should know about it?
There's things moving inside, guys. If you can hear me in your sleep.
Well, I think we're
Wakey,
both
wakey.
awake now, right? Or does Val need to roll another Constitution saving throw?
You will soon.
Maybe crack a window.
So if you take a shot,
Aim
for
at the window.
initiative.
Maybe crack it.
Well, I'm gonna go this way. Be like, well, I can't really get out very easily if
Oh, you guys can't see the initiative tracker.
we leave the door closed. So,
Noted.
oh, there is stuff in there.
Well, I'm waiting to see stuff happening. You're still over
Mhm.
there, because this is
Oh,
when this is Kaito doing something. I don't know why that pops up, but I fixed it. I had to remove it. We're still in the initiative from before. So you try to open the window then? Then maybe or maybe not. Yeah, you can smash a window. Give me an athletics check to break a window. Don't worry, it's really easy. Just don't roll a 1 or anything below a 5. All right. I'm going to remove that wall, technically. And yeah, you shatter the window. And those of you like not next to the whole situation on this side of the building can hear glass breaking. Luna sees it. And take your shot, and then we will start an initiative.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Yeah, that would hit. It's pretty obvious what they are. I don't need to hide that from. Four. I don't have to add the other things to the initiative yet. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, I got 3 in the initiative. Still need Vold and Kalia.
Vote for initiative, sorry.
And yep. How much damage did she do? 6. Okay, so you did 6 damage. Yep, okay. Quick target. Apply. So you break a window and shoot at this skeletal creature that has been meandering inside. And now, I have everybody 1, 2. Yeah, we got everybody. Okay. So, upon seeing, both hearing and seeing a window shattering and the arrow being shot through it, this creature 5, 10, 20. But difficult terrain, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can he make it? No, he can't. Alright. So he's gonna hold. Well, let me check something. Oh, no, he doesn't. No sense of tactics. Let me move the token through the wall, damn it. This creature just climbs out the window, unabated by the glass shards sticking into what little flesh that remains. And I can show you. You see that thing crawling out?
Hmm.
Oh dear.
And the first thing it does when it just kind of crawls out of the window that has been so conveniently open for it. Let's see. Okay. Multi-attack, so it can.
I am asleep. I see nothing.
Correct. 2 bite or club attacks. Not and, it's or. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna try to. No, it's gonna try and bite because it just kind of climbed out the window. And this is snapping at Kaito as it does so. Normal.
Oh
Damage.
dear.
I'm confident a 9 won't hit, but a
How
natural
dare
20
you
will.
bite me, you bastard!
And it nibbles you for 8 whole whopping damage.
Ow.
And that's all it does. Flora, you hear some commotion, but you don't see
Aw,
anything.
man.
I didn't notice that stays on the screen. I need to fix that.
I'd really like to try to wake up Vald.
So you can use an action, try and wake him up. Like kind of trying like kick him awake kind of thing.
Hit him in the nuts. Just kidding. Please don't.
Oh.
They're normal size now.
No, I'm gonna continue my my tickling, so I'm gonna try to take off his other boot. So he will be barefoot now, perhaps, and tickle his feet.
So Vold,
I
give
need a
me
bonus action also. Sorry.
What's up?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
So Vold, give me a Constitution save to see if you can wake up. You awaken to the feeling of somebody touching your feet.
Wake up.
Good, you're awake.
Hey, shouting,
Okay.
don't touch the handle.
Don't touch the handle. Oh.
And
Uh-oh.
I want the
Oh.
context
Flora
of that out of
seeing-
character. I need that context.
Why are my shoes off?
Flora, she completely disregards him and hops off to see what can be seen over
5,
here.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I suppose I might have a bonus action. Sorry, I was trying to play with my character sheet, like not popped out today, and it's not. I don't love it, I have to say. I don't think I have a bonus action right now. Unless I wanted to do spiritual weapon. Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry, I was quiet all session.
That's okay. Let's do it. She'll pop out her little her big ol' her little big ol' sparkly carrot and bonk this guy on the head. I guess I should place this.
Yeah, just
No.
gives an idea of where it roughly is.
Oh, that's not great. On a hit. So she'll attack him with it. Yeah, 19.
A 19, yeah, that would hit.
She's bonking him. And that's
Nice,
it.
max damage.
Oh, yeah.
So this thing crumbles to bits.
Oh. He can't handle the carrot.
We just gotta hit him with carrots.
Oh.
Everyone,
Oh my god, that carrot did so much
Everyone.
damage.
Everyone.
Damn.
what have we been doing this whole time?
Why haven't we been using the carrot?
The carrot's
That's
not
like
usually
the
very effective. or
charge up?
anything.
I mean, that was
The next time.
insane.
31 points, and you're saying it's not effective?
No. It's only 12.
The next
19
time.
was-
No, 19th hit.
So the 19's the hit. That makes a lot
Yeah.
more sense.
You can. What you can determine is these things are pretty weak.
No, I didn't know they were weak. I don't know what these are. I'm still kind of new to D&D, okay? I'm just gonna hit stuff.
Next time we're in the tavern, I'm gonna ask for a carrot sword.
Well, that would be a good idea.
I do recommend that. Yes.
All right, who's next? Who's coming at me? Come at me, bro.
It shambles up to there.
That it?
Almost.
Oh man. What exactly
Oh,
are
hold on.
these? Noel Witherling?
There's something that
what are
happens.
these?
Let me check something.
What happens
The
with where?
responsible no being reduced to hit
I don't
0
know
hit points,
things.
then 30 feet of weatherlane.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll shut up. I'm talking to
So when you smack down this guy,
Uh-oh.
it is almost like they were able to get one last like attempt to strike at their foe, kind of like a dying breath of a strike, just to make sure it's only one. Only makes one bite or cluck, and since it was biting it, you will just go with the same bite. Because it's like falling over. It's almost like a bear trap trying to like latch onto you. It still dies, but it gets to
Who?
do this. The only person next to it.
Oh, then yeah, that hits.
Sorry.
It's fine. We needed to die. It needed to die, not we. I can minus
Wait.
5. Ouch. 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 You're gonna kill me, man. Stop it. Let me have my turn and I can rage. And then it'll be fine.
Well, that's
Oh,
how
it's
the
fine.
initiative rolls. So
It's
this
fine.
thing can't get
Usually
to
I roll a
you,
lot higher.
but what it can do, it can't multi-attack with it. It's just gonna throw
So-
its club at you.
I'm gonna throw it. Well, how do I know what the DC is?
Because it's me throwing it at you.
No, what I mean. Oh, that's just the. Why?
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
All right. Well, you
Am I
did say
going
you want to hit
down?
things.
I want
Sometimes
to
I
hit
hit
things, not
back.
be hit. Oh, I'm not. I'm not done yet. I'm okay. Mostly, sort of. You can tell he needed a longer nap, though. Everyone can tell this. Whoever can see him, you know he's not doing all right.
But that is all that one can do. Since it couldn't reach
Use
you,
it.
it just threw a club at you. Well, now all it can do is bite. Bryce, you saw this skeletal gnoll-looking thing crawl out the window and bite Kaito, and then as it's dying, as its final strike, it just kind of clamps onto like Kaito's leg. And then you just see like a spike club get flung through the window and just hit him directly in the chest.
He's gonna be like, "Ow, fucking bitch!"
Uh-oh.
Are we able to go on the same turn?
Yeah. Yep, they're in the same
My thought
initiative.
was Bryce was gonna open his window. I don't know if that's an action or what. And he was gonna try and scurry inside.
I like that you use the word scurry, being a druid.
So usually like utilizing an item is an action. So you could use an action to attempt to open the window.
Yeah.
Because you don't know
I'll
if
do that.
it's gonna open or not.
All right.
So you do that, and unfortunately the window does not open. You saw Kaido just like shatter it to take their shot. So
He
technically
wasn't
opening
gonna
in a
fuck around
different
with
way.
the window.
Can I try and break it then?
Or you used your action to try and open it. That's what I was asking, like, do
Okay.
you want to
Okay.
open it or
No, yeah, no, I got you.
Just shimmy in my window, it'd be fine. What's the worst that'll happen?
Yeah, true.
every time that's been said, something bad, worse has happened.
I know.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was just out of character, though.
He didn't say that. No.
Oh, come on. You know Kaido wouldn't have said, just come shimmy in my window. He doesn't know he's trying to shimmy.
What Kaido would or wouldn't
It was
say.
obviously out of character.
Realistically, it's like if he tries to open his, I don't know.
I mean, he just had a spiked club thrown at him. I don't think he's really paying
Oh.
attention to what you were doing.
No. I got you.
Man got holes in him right now that aren't supposed to be there.
mhm.
Sorry. Go ahead. Good luck with the shimmying.
Well, we all share a turn too. So you guys, I think
Wait, we do?
you, me, and Kalia.
Oh.
So I was gonna try and get through the window, but I can't. So now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and you guys can
Oh, well, then I'm gonna
add to that.
find the thing. Wait, where was it? Ah, here it is.
Because, like, for instance, if I see Kaito just go through inside,
Okay, I have one left.
Bryce
so
might
he's
follow.
gonna use that. Then I gotta activate it here. There we go.
Hey.
Done. Okay. He's gonna just go. You control does not have an item with the what? What happened to my axe? What? What? Where's my axe? Why is my axe gone?
I see
it's
Flame
there.
Lash there.
Yeah. Well, I have it on the hotbar, and I clicked it, and it says your controlled actor Kaido Strider Shield does not have the item with the name Flame Lash.
Just drag it back on there again. Like I said,
Okay.
things borked before we started.
There was an update.
I wasn't here before we started because I didn't realize it was 9 o'clock. Alright, drag that off.
And
Drag
see
this
if that
on.
works.
Oh no, I closed it. Come back. Come back, my sheep. Come back. Okay. Okay. Now can I click it? Yeah, there we go. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it'll hit.
Hold on.
Holding.
Because I picture prices. If we're all going at the same time, prices like tried to open this window and he's just shaking it violently and it's not opening. And he sees Kaito just go through his window, and so he's gonna
You
come
would
over
probably
here.
still kind of see him. He didn't go far.
Yeah, no, yeah, so he sees Kaito just go through, and so he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, wait a
And
minute.
I
You in
can-
that window? Give me a quick little athletics check. Wait, damn it. The dex one.
Who, me?
Acrobatics. Yep, Kaito.
Price would attempt to go here
Acrobatics.
if
That's-
Kaito was standing there to provide
Oh, no.
flanking.
So
I think I might
I'll-
use my
I'll move-
inspiration to not.
I'll move you
onto the
tuck in
floor.
there just so you see what you climb through a window on top of.
What is that?
That's a chest.
I just thought it was part of the floor. I didn't know it was a thing. I'm sorry. It's too small. I'm too blind. I thought it was just more floor. So, what happens with an 8? I don't want to waste an inspiration. I might need it
So,
later to not
you-
die.
You kind of reach in. You still get the attack off, so do the damage.
Okay. Do
Did
you
you
want
get
me to
flanking?
re-roll it since I would have had advantage with Price where he is?
I mean, you still
want me to
hit.
roll?
Well, I want to know if I can get a crit on it.
Okay. You can re-roll, yeah.
I'll
You
roll
want me to-
another normal. It's fine. It's still an 18. It's fine. All right, so I roll the damage now, which is a normal. You would do 9.
It bursts into flames.
Oh shit. Oh, at least. Oh, they can. Oh. Flammable. Kind of say very loudly. Flammable. Do we have to put the fire out? Is that a problem? Is this wood floor or is this stone floor? Like, what kind of floor are we on here?
That
You'll
is
find out on its turn.
Rotten wooden floor.
This is all happening in 6 seconds, so technically it hasn't even been this is bullet time, so it's still falling over.
Oh,
with your 8,
so-
You also are falling over as you run in the window. Apparently, don't
Smack
see
him
the
and
giant
fall
wooden chest. Hit
I
the thing,
did it, so it's fine.
and then just slip and trip over this chest in the window.
Oh, great.
But you
You
still
know how much injury a horse can take falling?
You can
Please
still
don't make
get
me roll.
back up for
Break
half your
the leg.
movement.
Kind of break the leg. We
All right,
got
I will
pulled
do that. I'll
down.
get back up because that will leave me with. All right, 45.
Crimson
What's
Centaur does
like
not
half
sound
of my total, or half of what I had left when I got here?
That's a good question. You should say it's half your movement.
Well, half my movement would be 25 normally, but I moved 5 to get here. I don't know how you would split 45 evenly.
Okay, there it is. You'll need to spend half of your base movement to do so.
Okay, so it's 25. So I have 20 left. Okay. How
Base
far is
movement.
this? This is 20. All right. Here. Price willing to move again? Can Price move again?
That was all his movement.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll to get through the window as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Would he have advantage because he's smaller? And the window size is more normal?
He's also climbing over a Kaito who kind of
Who did
slipped too.
stumble? Yeah. that
I
could have
mean,
been-
if he trips over Kaido a little bit, that's understandable. But I don't think he's gonna trip on the chest.
Yeah, you're fine. Like
Okay.
you climbed in the window at the same time Kaito was climbing in the window, and as like Kaito's like horse feet or like in the air, you're like having to dodge over them and not basically
Picture
get
like I'm
in-
using them as like stepping stones
yeah.
midair because he's in his Sir Kelt Knight form right now.
And a
I'm
14
also
would
gonna
hit.
bonus. Sorry.
Oh, Kaito's doing the second attack.
Oh,
No rush. You can let Price finish.
I was just gonna bonus action. Flame blade.
Okie
Oh, no, we're
dokie.
setting more things on fire.
Yes.
No, no.
I can't attack, but it's just active.
One bonus, yep. All right, lots of fire in an old rotted wooden house.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Thank you. Twice.
It's if it's old and rotten, then it's gonna be waterlogged from all the rain. So
Yes,
we're
yeah.
good.
See, he knows what's up.
there you go.
He knows what's
There
Mhm.
it is.
It's fine. We're all gonna die. It's fine.
We just know that it's rotten. We don't know that.
Let's
the
see, how
roof has
many of us
anything
are
to
there?
do with
6. We gotta get it's fine in here like 5 more times.
it.
One for each of you. All right, Kalia.
Right? Oh, did my hit
Well,
hit on the
as
what's
I-
his
Oh.
face?
Yes.
It's that a callback to the little
There.
small package that we found that
health.
had the key. Open it up, has the vials in it. All of them say just "it's fine."
That would be terrible, but funny at the same time.
Coach saying it would be terribly funny.
No. There's a difference between terribly funny and terrible and yet somehow funny. It's like a train wreck. It's terrible, but sometimes it's funny, especially when
Isn't that
like
it's the same
something
thing?
funny got hit.
Terribly
different.
funny.
Oh, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Sorry. Kalia, proceed. I will shut up.
You good. Well, I hear a ruckus and I'm still like waking up and I'm like, what? Oh my God. Oh my God. What's going on over here? And then I kind of look adjacent in the window and I see Kaito and Price like doing all sorts of crazy stuff going through the window. And out of character question, since my psychic blade is psychic, can it go through the window?
Nope, it
Does it
still
line
has
of
to,
sight?
because you're still trying to hit something. Doesn't
Okay.
mean it's incorporeal.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Let's see.
It can still
So-
collide. Like it can, if it can hit a creature, then it would be able to hit an object. It's not phasing.
So what's this green cloud? Is this like a
Flora's
cloud or
carrot.
something here?
That is
So
Flora's
how-
carrot.
It's 4 squares big.
Flora's spiritual weapon.
It's not, it takes up 5 feet like normal, but the box moves weird. I don't
Now,
know.
if the DM really wanted to go through the
Got it.
pain of it, he could use that wonderful carrot art and make her a token for it.
Yeah, make me a token,
Definitely.
DM.
And is this the only
If only
open window
things
here?
weren't exploding before a session. Anyway,
Next
Is
time.
this the only open window the one I'm standing in front of now?
correct.
Okay.
I smashed
I
it.
don't think I would be able to make it because I think that's 30 feet. Let me just double
5, 10. 5.
check. Oops.
Can you blast it with your offhand attack to break a window and then do your main hand attack after?
Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, because what I'd like to do, because I can't. I don't think I can make it all the way over here.
From where you were. You were.
Well, but that was part of my move. I had started, I think, here when I rolled initiative. Or so. Oh, I guess it was only, that'd be what, 35 feet though, right? 25, 30. Oh, I guess I could stand on the corpse of that thing and still, well, but I wouldn't be able to see in there. That'd be 35 feet, which would, how would that
Out of
work
the way.
with, like if I'm not using double my move, does that still consider using up an action to be like 5 feet more than my normal walk speed?
Yep.
Okay, then I
Because
will,
basically, once you go beyond your normal movement speed threshold, that
Yeah.
is in the dashing range.
okay, then I will just go here. And yeah, could I use my offhand, like, could I use my bonus move ahead of my other move to smash the window?
Yep.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything for it?
To break the window. Nah, these windows aren't crazy protected. You just
Okay.
say you want to smash it.
I would like to smash the window. And then I'll use my soul blade attack to attack this guy because
It's already dead.
it's not, oh, it's dead. Oh, well then I'll go a little further in then. Smash the window. And I will attack this one if it's still alive, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Its bony form is barely holding together.
Well, I smash it with prejudice.
I'm sure
Then
you
I
deal with
insult
it.
it so hard. Falls apart. No. Okay.
It has 1 hit point.
I
She's
would
gonna do
also
more than
get
one.
sneak attack because I have a friend nearby. Oh wait, I am typing on the wrong computer. Wow. And then I also yell at Kaido, be like, I got you! Get that other one! And that's my turn.
Yeah, these guys are so super easy. Wait.
Hmm.
And then
Don't say it like
Kaito
that.
did that.
I feel like there's something so much worse under the floor. And if we're not careful, we're going to break into it.
Let's see here. Closest target would be Kaito.
Come at me, bro. I ain't scared of no whatever this thing is. I actually don't know. Wait, you're gonna run away? Really? Why? I have confusion.
Maybe it's gonna go get the big brother.
I don't know.
Okay. So this creature looks, it kind of like hisses at Kaito
You bring it,
and then heads over here to the table.
you fucking coward. It's what Kaido's saying. Please don't.
And then he just goes ahead and like kicks the table over, unveiling a like a 5 foot sort of, almost like a portable hole, kind of like the
Portable
old
hole?
cartoons where there was just like a hole in the ground,
It's a wormhole.
Hopefully there's no worms in it.
which
That's what
unveils
they are in cartoon usually.
itself, and as it does so, the hole itself grows larger and larger, and then a very familiar set of appendages makes itself known.
Very familiar set of appendages.
Eerie.
Oh, it's the kraken thingy. Or no, the tentacles, not the kraken. We've only seen the tentacles, right?
And I hear you yelling about stuff, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Can I peek my head in since the window's open and be able to see what's in there?
Let's see where you are. Yeah. I mean, you could see what you could see.
Okay. Tentacle monster!
And as this thing emerges, the tendrils retract into the ground, into the
Oh.
hole, And
But
in
didn't
its
it just come
place,
out?
let me finish.
I'm confused.
And in its place, fleshy tendrils
What?
Uh-oh.
instead of like, the octopus kind of suckers. It looks like gnashing teeth meat held together by teeth.
I do not understand what you're trying to describe. Do you have a photo
Yeah,
by
I
any
Give me a sec.
chance?
I don't
Give
know
me a
what that
sec.
means
I'll
either.
get to it. I gotta go through a lot of stuff to get these images
It's okay.
ready.
I was just like honestly asking. It's like I'm not understanding what you're trying to
Alright.
describe to me.
I'm
Rainbow
getting
bird.
there. There's a million buttons I gotta click right now.
Okay.
Guys, come on, get your nightmares in check. You can't just immediately picture this.
No. What is that
Well,
little screamy thing?
Enjoy.
Being held
I can't-
together with teeth?
Oh,
Oh.
this is not what I would imagine being held together by teeth. Okay. I was picturing like something like literally made out of teeth, like with skin in between it. So
Yeah.
this is very different from what you had me imagining. What is this?
He's kind of cute.
It's like an
If
eldritch
you like
horror.
eyeballs, I guess. But
I
what
like
is
eyeballs.
this? It has a name, don't it? What is this? I
Is
really
it
want to know.
teethy horror or something? Mouthy
Really?
horror? I don't
I
know.
want to know out of character.
I've
What
to-
is
You have
this?
to run a history check or something.
A nature
I
check
know
Oh,
what it is.
Laura's really good at
or
history.
arcana
All right, I'll just
or
wait,
history.
I will.
They're all -1.
Yeah, same of mine. So
Laura can't see this anyway.
I don't
so.
know shit. It's a blob. It's fine. Oh, pricing for
Hey.
clutch, maybe.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, now it's moving?
Well, that was it finishing its move.
Oh.
Because it moved there, did an action, and finished its move.
Oh.
So did the creepy,
So-
like, surreal tentacles turn into that? Is that what I understood?
They
Well,
retracted
he said
into
the
the hole.
tentacles went in and that thing
Oh.
came out. So would the tentacles still
Oh.
be on the map?
Mm-hmm.
Question mark?
Yeah, did the ethereal tentacles retract into the hole?
They did.
Okay. Is it still on the map? That's why they were curious.
Maluna. You hear all kinds of commotion going on inside.
Yes, we need the sensible one. Oh, with an 18 Arcana, does Price know what that thing is?
Oh.
That was the best roll.
18. That is what is called a gibbering mouther.
Oh, I think we
They-
did run into one of these before, didn't we?
Are terrifying, nightmarish aberrations comprised of gnashing teeth, mouths, and really not much of a form. But they are also very notorious for kind of ensnaring the mind with a cacophony of sounds for any who get close.
Did we run into one of these in the one shot?
I think we did. That's where it was. I was like, I remember this somehow. What was it from?
And it is within 20 feet. Creature starts its turn. Okay.
Oh, is that not open?
Nope.
Mm.
Flora jiggled the handle, and then people fell asleep.
Mhm.
Ah. Well, that just wasted everything. Hmm.
Which, I mean, you would have known that that door's locked. Because, like I said, Flora tried to
Can I go
open it,
back
and then they
then?
fell asleep. So, and you were around the corner when that happened.
Yeah, it was right there.
So you saw all of that.
Not to interrupt. Do I have time to escape to the bathroom and then come back?
Yep.
I'll be back.
What is the? I'm sorry, I did have to step away for a minute. What's this green thing right here? Like, what's this green square?
Laura's spiritual weapon.
Carrot.
Ah,
Bashy
It's a
carrot.
shiny purple carrot, sort of spectral.
Like a Captain Caveman carrot.
I don't see anything. 5, 10, 15.
Someday it'll have a token.
Right. So I'd cross right there. All right. And this window is
This window is
Locked?
closed.
closed. Okay. I'll hit it with my crossbow and shoot. If I can.
Everybody's breaking windows. And which are you shooting at? What are you shooting at?
Bubblegum thing.
This
Bubblegum
thing?
teeth thing.
Or the knoll thing?
The-
This thing.
I'm pretty sure the bubblegum guy looks a little bit more. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the bubblegum thing because yeah, that thing's new. Attack. Ooh, okay.
Yep, that would hit. They're very easy to hit. They're just chunky.
7. Then wow, I did it twice. Okay. 4.
That's
And that'll be it.
You got some arrows lodged into a couple of the mouths.
The moths.
The maws. But it continues to just kind of gibber to itself.
And
Vault.
that'll be my.
Okay, I'm gonna move. 3, 4.
Well, you only get to move half.
Huh?
Because you were prone from waking up. So you snapped out of
Oh.
it, but you still have to get up.
Oh, okay. So only move there.
So get rid of
I'm
the
back.
prone condition.
What I miss?
Prone. Way.
We could probably use
Nothing
double your
yet.
move. If you can't attack, then you could probably use double, right? As his second
Yes.
action.
Oh, okay.
So then you get to move the extra 30 because you only used half of your base movement to get up.
Okay, that's as far as I can go.
All right, you made it back just in time.
Oh,
What?
I'm about to get slapped, aren't I?
Let's see. Are you within range, first and foremost? Feet. 15 feet. Oh, Price is closer.
Do it. Not Price. He's a good boy.
So I need Price to make a dexterity save as this thing just, you see like several mouths closed and you could just hear that, and then it just spits this glob of gross
Oh no.
whatever this is at you.
This inspirations work on dex saves, and can you use them on someone else?
I mean, you could give it to him so he could use it.
Use it.
All right.
Don't get slimed. That sounds like a bad idea. I took it off my paper, but he can re-roll it. It's only slightly better. Okay.
It's better by 2.
Okay, praise. We need to give you some dodging glasses.
I thought
Each
this
creature
cape
can-
made me fly.
sign you up for dodgeball.
Go blinded. So this stuff gets like in your eyes, and it is the worst. I'm trying to find the icon for blinded. Not curse, deafen. It's gonna
Oh
be
no,
an
he gone
eyeball.
bloody blind. No.
Hiding, grappled, frightened, hovering,
I don't know why that
Mark.
hasn't slipped out.
prone, poison, petrified, paralyzed, restrained, silent. Alphabetical. There it is.
Oh no.
So, with the blinded condition, a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh man, that's not good.
Did I?
I'm a knight of Kamari now. My cause will be my guide.
And you blinding spittle.
Good luck, my brother.
And if it can,
You see he's facing the wall to his right.
bite. Okay.
He's like looking over here.
And then it just, like, I wouldn't say slithers up, but it just kind of rolls as it doesn't have legs. And, you know, it's just kind of like using the fleshy bits to... Actually, you know what? It crawls to you using the teeth of the mouths of its tendrils. And then tries to bite you, which it has advantage because you're blinded. Ooh, damn. All right.
Oh.
Do I do the save?
So now you do a save or be knocked prone.
And is the save disadvantage?
It is,
Oh
because you're
no.
blinded.
Okay.
Your hit points are really weird, though.
Are you looking at
Does
the
it
other
look like
sheet?
that? Yeah, it's because it was copied over.
That's weird. It's not letting me do the save from that.
Oh, look at the broken. Damn it! I keep looking at the broken sheet.
Oh.
Oh, it's because the token on the board is from the broken sheet. Okay.
Oh no, Price. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing you still have some hit points.
I'd give you an inspiration, but I already did that. Oh no. My God. You're a
can have my-
pancake.
You can have my inspiration.
I'm
Well, he's
not su-
already
I
at
don't know if it'll make
disadvantage.
I don't know if it'll
Ah.
make a difference. Yeah.
Nope,
I think I'm
apparently.
still just gonna be prone. But thank you.
Okay.
My God, it's a poor pancake.
Actually, since you rolled pretty good on what this creature is, I can do a thingy here. Because you'd probably have an idea of how dangerous this creature actually is. Can I link? Oh no, it says it right there.
Yeah, I see the damage.
Oh, it's not the damage you gotta worry about. It's something about that bite, the effect, something that happens with that bite. Anyway,
Ah, I see.
Ew.
there's a reason it has a cacophony of voices. All right. So this thing had retreated into the void for...
Ah.
But I'll just give their initiatives now. Okay.
Is that disadvantage too, by the way? For concentration? I'm assuming.
Let me. Damn it. Give me a sec. Let me pull your actual.
If you want to
Token.
damn it, you might want to hire a beaver.
I'm gonna put your
No?
updated
Okay.
token on here because when I click on
yeah.
it, it keeps giving me the old token. It's like throwing me off. Let me fix that. Move that one. Put that one there. I don't think you were concentrating on anything.
It prompted me for Flame Blade.
Oh, right, because flame. Yep, that's right.
That's a disadvantage too, right?
And okay, sorry. I'm trying to get the other. Trying to get your
Mhm.
token
Yeah,
working.
yeah, you're good.
Let me read on the thing that it does. So that would just be normal.
All right, there we go. You gotta step away for just a sec, by the way.
All right. You're only potentially gonna get perma. Anyway, Flora.
All right. Is this window next to Kalia one I could hop inside?
Yes, because she broke it open.
All right. So she's gonna pop in here for 5, 10, 15. Can you move me just inside, I guess?
Yeah, let me put you there.
And assess the situation. Wait, I thought that mouth thingy was the tentacle thingy. Am I seeing two different creatures over by Price right now?
You don't see the tentacle thingy, but I have to keep
Okay.
it there
Okay.
because that's where there's a big old hole in the ground.
Okay, sure, no problem. I was just curious. 15, 20, 25, 30. So I think you can move diagonal, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll step up next to Price and throw him a little bit of love. He's prone right now.
He is, and it looks like this thing is about to just use its mouth to just like crawl over him and just eat him.
Sorry, I'm making a decision on whether or not I want to use this Cure Wounds, which probably isn't going to help very much, or if I cast this.
Technically didn't start her turn near it, so.
Sorry. Oh, it's it's giving me the wrong spell. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'll cast Cure Wounds on him. This is it. This is my last level 1 spell. Very sad. So she does that, and then
I'll just apply that to him
we're
while he's
gonna try
AFK.
to pull this guy through the window. Could I pull it to here?
Let's see the
20
ruling.
feet?
I believe you can. Yeah, because it's a bonus action to do all. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I just didn't 20 feet. I didn't know if like through the window. It was okay. And
I was doing a 5x5 foot. Okay, I see
and
why.
I'll bop that guy with it. And I'm gonna have to scroll up, or maybe I'll just cast it again, or not cast it, but.
It's something that's on their sheets. Have that there.
Hey. 25 hit him?
Yep, 25 would hit.
There you go. 7 damage. I bopped him.
A minor
Oh,
distraction.
I see what I did with this stupid carrot. Or template. Can I delete this one somehow?
Yeah, the measurement control on your left. It'll then pop up a little box that you can click on and delete or remove.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm making things worse. I'm gonna delete it and just replace it as a, there's a way to make it a 5x5. There we go. And Flora's done. And Price, when he gets back, don't forget to heal 8.
Already did it for
I'm
him.
back.
Okay, thanks.
I'm back.
Bryce, you're up. You are prone. You're blind.
This seems bad.
Um, so with getting up, that's half my movement, right?
Correct.
And then as far as being blind, I mean, like I'm totally blind, right? I'm not sure how I should be.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. Oh, that's awful.
Like, you remember that scene in Jurassic Park where like the dinosaur spits in the dude's face? Kind of
Oh,
like that.
no.
So I guess I can tell Flora's next to me.
Yeah, you could at least have that idea.
Try to see. It's like, is there anything that I can? Wait, what save was this? What maybe? Oh, it was the deck save that got me blind. Okay. Do I have anything that can? Is there anything that can help with blindness as far as like a spell? Am I
Uh,
just stuck like this? Do I need to get a blindfold?
I mean, I don't think there's anything you have prepared right now.
Oh, I mean, like OOC is this a magical thing?
Nope.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is it just fucking blind
I
now?
have
You can-
something that can cure you, but I just don't have it available today.
So you
Okay.
can still attack something. You just have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just try and swing in front of me
With the flame blade.
The flame blade. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Wow.
Yeah, that would hit. Even though you can't see anything, you can still swing.
Nice.
Just swinging fire in front of me. That's. We go for 12.
12 damage. Oh, this was supposed to... Okay. Also, give me a quick wisdom save.
Okay. Disadvantage?
It's not based on sight, so it wouldn't be disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So it's ability checks that require sight. I get you. And then attack rolls obviously would fit there.
Yeah, that requires sight. Yeah. You're fine. Didn't have to worry about it. Technically, it was supposed to happen at the start of your turn, but you just hear just so many voices, like this cacophony of talking or words, and maybe like yelling as part of it, but it's not yelling, and whispers. It's just all happening at once. But you stave it off, probably on account of being blinded and getting the shit bit out of you. Unless you're gonna move anywhere, then it would
No, I'll
be
stay here. I guess,
Kalia
right?
and
'Cause I
Kaito.
can't see anything.
Doo-doo-doo.
Give me 1 second.
What?
All right. I think they said 1 second. Okay, so anyway, I start blasting since now I'm at the window and can see all the shenanigans going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going. Oof, man.
A quick DM question. The spiritual weapon does not give advantage, correct?
Doesn't.
Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to be sure before I, strategically tried to move myself, and it be for nothing anyway.
Because it's classified as like a spell, not a creature.
He's gonna go here and slap this last bone boy.
I think technically I'm a little ahead of you on that, but go ahead.
Oh, you're not going after the guy that has
I'm going after the Mouther.
yeah, I'm going after
I
this
was
guy.
I was literally okay. Yeah. I was just in the middle about to roll and
The 16
Yep,
hit
a
him.
16 would definitely hit him.
16 damage.
That is enough to kill it. Or unkill it, as it is undead.
Alright. And then Kaido might be making a mistake. After that, he's gonna move here.
All right. As you get within that
I
particular
figured I'm making a
range,
mistake.
5, 10, 15. Oh, and also give
Does
me a
her
wisdom
19
save.
hit on Mr. Mouth?
Give me a wisdom save real quick.
I just clicked the thing that says wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okay. Normal?
Yep.
I'm not very smart.
What is it? Da-da-da-da. Oh, luckily for you, the DC. Yeah, you passed it.
Woo!
And since you guys, at least since Price did the research on it, I can just link that. So you understand the situation that I keep forgetting to do at the start of a freaking turn. Anyway. So yeah, you managed to hit this thing. And since you're where you are, you can roll that with advantage, by the way.
Wait, who's rolling what?
You are rolling advantage on that. Wait, who did the rapier? Oh, hold on. I gotta
No,
back it up.
I was waiting
Me-
for Kalia's weapon thing that she did to be
I rolled-
processed before I
Okay.
attacked again. But I will be attacking my second one.
So
Yes,
I
the
rolled a
19 will hit.
10. Okay, yeah, I figured the 10 did not hit.
A 10 will
so-
also hit.
Oh, really? Well, all right. Well, then
Slap it.
let me do damage for the short sword.
And you should get your
Hold on, I'm gonna
sneak because
do-
you got friends around.
Right.
Mhm.
So first of all, for the short sword. Boom, 20 damage.
Damn.
Hail. And then for the offhand, 8.
The offhand. What did it roll? It should be 5.
Hold on. I got the wrong one here. Remove these. There we go. This is the one.
Yeah, because it should only
Yeah.
take into account
Well,
the
hey, there we
weapon
go.
damage.
Or
So it would be
It's
2.
just not the +3.
Yeah, because
well,
remember
it should have been a
the
Oh,
offhand
yeah.
doesn't add anything. It's just straight weapon damage.
There we go.
It doesn't
Okay,
even
so
add the
then-
modifier.
Not for the
No,
offhander.
because it's just not for the offhand one.
All right, so it's still standing after her Oruko slap,
Yep. Mine's
and I
2.
will give it my second
Damn
Oruko
it.
slap.
It was it.
Set it
I'm
on fire,
not
no.
But that won't hit.
God.
21
do?
hits.
Yes. Sorry,
You're good. You're good.
I hit a button. And
16
I gotta remember
damage.
where I was at.
Fired.
It was at.
And then I believe I'm.
Is that right? No, that's not right. Less than that.
How should I move? I was here, right? That's where
Less
I was.
than that.
And then moved
Yeah.
to here.
I accidentally hit delete, so I'm trying to like
To 10.
backtrack to the health it was at. Damn it.
10. I moved 20. Okay.
Lower than that. It was about there. So with 16 damage, that would be enough to kill it.
Oh, we have slept it.
But like I
14.
said, as you also stepped into this square, you get to make me a athletics check, and it will be opposed.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Normal, correct?
Yep.
17.
The tendrils reach out of the hole in the ground and just start, maybe a couple of them writhe up and out and try and grab onto you.
Oh shit, that thing's still there. That's Kaido, by the way.
And then quickly retract back into the darkness.
Why do I have the strong urge to jump in after it? I know it's a bad idea. I really do.
Do it. Do it.
And then I'll never be seen from again.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to though, but I know it's
Flora,
probably gonna be
Flora
very
will
bad.
follow you. Don't worry.
But he's also really hurt, so he kind of knows not to do it right now.
Yeah, and seeing you about to, I'll be like, that's a bad idea. That might be coming from like some other creepy dimension. Don't know where you'd end up.
Maluna.
Voices of reason has stopped him. It's fine.
Yeah, basically plane of tentacles.
I am eating chips.
I had chips too. Mine were honey barbecue. How about yours?
I have spicy nacho Doritos.
That sounds delicious.
All right. I will shoot at the tentacly thing.
Oh, they retracted back into the hole in the ground.
But it's there. I can see it.
So you can try and aim the shot to go into the portal.
I mean,
But that would give it cover.
because I have that thing, does that mean that it isn't at disadvantage? What do I have? Crossbow expert and sharpshooter.
It's more of a cover thing because it
Ah.
has kind of disappeared into the threshold. So it just has more AC. I think it's +2. Yeah.
Am I able to go through the window or is it too small?
Kaido went
So-
through the window.
Yeah, you guys have
I
broken
went
these
through the
3
window,
windows
that
so
helps.
far.
All right. Okay, so 5,
There. Just remove the windows, make it easier.
15, 20. All right, and then I'll aim down.
Whoa. Why did everything just pop up on my screen?
What?
Like all of a sudden, I could see everybody inside the building, which I couldn't see before. That's weird.
Oh, that's just the things that you have at some point viewed. So if you click away from your character, that'll
No.
sometimes happen.
I just
As
removed the
in-
windows.
Yeah, you've checked you've looked
Oh.
in the windows at some point. It's been exposed at some point, so it's just showing you everything at all at once.
No,
If-
when the windows disappeared, I can now see in.
If you click your whatchamacallit again, your token, click your token again, it'll show you what your line of sight.
Yeah, I'm clicking my token.
Does a
you
16
can-
hit?
Him, I think when Cube removed the windows, I can now see past. So-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see your line of sight, what it should be. 16, maybe. I mean, just roll some damage. Oh, you moved up. Oh, yeah, roll some damage and
Okay.
see. Because you have no visual confirmation.
Okay. $13.
And just roll damage while we're at it. Because whether or not you hit, you don't know. But you're shooting into the void.
I'll take 1 step back.
Oh, yeah,
That's
and
all
since you
my
didn't move up next to it, give me a an opposed athletics.
Oh no. And athletics. There it is.
As you saw the tendrils reach up and out and try and grab you, and you jump out of the way.
No, 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 no. That'll do me.
Vold.
Move up. I'm gonna blast through the window at the into the hole.
And what was it? And by the way, at this point, Price, you're no longer blinded. All right.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's literally going blasting.
But
That's a lot of blasting.
All right.
I can't confirm. So
You fire into the darkness. You attack the
Amazing.
darkness.
and then I continue to move there.
All right. So on its turn, I'm gonna try to do something. So you can start to see the borders and the boundaries of the dark sphere laid on the ground start to close, but not before it tries. Let's see who's adjacent. Kaito. It's gonna try and slap the shit out of Kaito.
Of course it is. What's slapping me? Oh. A tentacle. Okay.
Opa. Opa.
13 misses, 15 hits.
And it, well, let's see, let's resolve this first. So give me a DC 14. User is grappled. And escape DC 14. So you can use either an athletics or acrobatics to not be grappled.
Normal, correct?
Yep.
Oh no.
Those grappling as the target's restrained. Okay. So it now has Kaito,
Oh man.
unless there's anything you want to do to try and not get grabbed.
I mean, that was the roll, right?
An inspiration or something.
I gave it to Price, remember?
You can have mine.
You sure?
Yeah.
2d6.
All right, I will athletics
plus
again.
4. 2d6 plus 4.
An 18 better?
Lucky you. You were. So how do you provide that extra inspiration to allow for Kaido to not get tentacled?
You're like, Kaido, look out, watch your 6.
Fuck's my 6.
Well, as you look around, you're gonna see the tentacles coming at you.
I mean,
Oh
technically,
yeah, that's true.
how
That's
many
true.
hit points do you lose from this? 6.
Yep. Okay. He is really, really, really rough right now, guys.
Very close. And since it can't grab onto you, the tendrils retreat into the portal, as it were, and it shrinks and shrinks. And eventually shrinks to just like a needle size point. And then like a little flash. And then a bigger flash. And then everybody inside the building gets to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. I'm not good at those. You know this. Oh, never mind. I take that back. That ain't a bad roll. No, Maluna. Maluna.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Price, no. Oh, no, Price. This poor guy. Oh,
There we go.
no.
Nice.
Oh, Maluna,
Oot.
the wisest of us all.
Not at first.
All right. So the only one that is to be concerned with this would be Price. Right, got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. The floor roll?
Yeah, I got a 10.
You didn't use your
10 and a
inspiration?
9.
I don't have one, I guess.
Oh.
So Flora and Price.
Oh no.
So as this light flickers, this light kind of appears and then flashes in front of you. Flora, you find yourself back in that darkness, that lonesome void, floating amongst yourself, nobody else around, just
Again.
silence. As are you, Price. There's nothing around you. It's darkness. You don't feel the ground. You don't feel the air or the wind. You don't hear anybody else.
Laura braces herself for the stabbing.
Oh, Flora.
I'm gonna take out her shield if she can find it.
You reach for your shield. Your one moment of safety, your blanket, your mental reinforcement, and as you reach for it, it's not there. And what's Price doing amidst the darkness? He's completely silent, frozen in terror.
Probably just, yeah.
Oh, also Price, roll me one more. Let's see. Would it be wisdom? You know what? Let's make it a D100. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh no.
Well, he knows that sometimes I choose before D100 if low is good or if low is bad.
Mm.
Because, you know, if you see anything above 50, you might just assume, oh, yeah, well, that's good. So I like to spice it up. And that's why I said that's funny, because I just kind of go in my head like heads or tails. So on a 6, I will allow for one more wisdom save. And depending on the results will be what I described to you.
All right.
Whoa.
No.
So amidst the darkness, the floating void, you start to see something come into view. The shadows start to shift, and maybe a little bit of illumination starts to come off of you, just enough that you can see, like, you know, maybe 5 feet around you, sort of your immediate vicinity. And at that point, you see tendrils reaching out from the darkness, coming towards you, followed by a gaping maw. And as it does so, you hear something very familiar, very angry, actually extremely angry. And all you can hear, hack, hack, hack. And you see Scooter appear from behind you and bite onto some of the tendrils and just like fucking get flung around like a rag doll. And thus you snap out of it as you see just like a cacophony of feathers and frustration. It was a very large goose. It was Scooter. But you snap out of it. Flora, on the other hand, well, that'll have to be a story for next time.
Not a cliffhanger.
Wow, a lot happened this time, I feel like. That was action packed.
I mean, you guys just kept kicking in doors.
We did. It was amazing.
We did not kick in any doors.
I kicked in
Oh,
a
true.
window with a bow.
Yeah.
If you want to
Laura
say it.
tried to
I
open the
also
door.
smashed the
Ever got
window.
mad about it? All
And this
right.
thing effectively went poof.
Cubed, I don't know if you made this a cliffhanger because you know I'm completely worthless right now, but next time Flora is gonna talk to the darkness. This time, not so much.
Well, I suppose we'll have to see how that goes. Because sometimes you're not necessarily sure if you want the darkness to talk back to you.
That's true.
True, but what else are you supposed to do? Get stabbed to death?
I mean, that's an option.
Not a desirable one. I don't know,
So,
I'd rather have a
inspiration.
conversation with that.
My vote is Price for the highs and the lows of getting a friend.
Yeah, Price got knighted, dude. Come on.
Mhm.
None of us
And
can top that
100%.
shit.
And then got kind of beat on.
But he did it in
How
style.
hurt is Price now? I'm actually curious. How
Pretty
you
hurt.
looking?
I got healed.
yeah,
Flora
that's
healed
right.
me.
How much health do you have?
So I'm a little bit more than halfway.
Oh, that's good.
5 HP. I'm jelly.
But did
Like
you
I
heal
said, you
from
could
the
tell
short
he's looking
rest?
pretty rough.
No,
Did
that
you
was
heal
my
from the
last
short rest?
level 1 spell. Oh, you mean
Kaito,
never
yeah,
mind.
like did Kaito heal from the short rest?
I used all my dice. I have no dice
okay.
left. So yes,
Um,
I healed a little bit, but the rolls were so bad. I got like 2 and 4.
I
Something
do
really
remember that,
pathetic.
oh,
It was bad rolls, really bad.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yep, I only had like
I-
20, 30 HP starting.
I did think it was funny that, well, it would have been funny in a ironic way if Price gets knighted and then like 10 minutes later he
Gets yeeted.
just gets killed like
Oh,
outright
no.
by this gibbering mouth.
Yeah.
We got your back.
I feel like we could have contained it somehow, and then maybe your voice would come out of it still. So we could like 2 dog catchers, we'd have one on each side, and we could walk it around town, take you for walks inside the slime or whatever it is.
Yeah, that'd be pretty amazing.
Keep your spirit alive somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Remembered fondly
Okay.
by his advertisements. So, votes.
Yeah, I vote
Price.
Price too for getting knighted. I mean, come on.
Nice. Yep.
Price actually has inspiration still.
That's okay. You can give it away if you want.
I'll give it to I'll give mine to Kaito because Kaito gave me theirs. I wasn't gonna use it, and then you were like, "Yeah, you got to use it," and I was like, "Okay."
I was
I'll
trying to
take it.
save you from it. Okay.
No, I know,
It
I
makes
know,
it
I
still roll
appreciate it.
really badly.
I appreciate it. I felt bad because I was like, I have inspiration, and I was just gonna hold it, and then like people are using their inspiration on me, so
I thought you didn't have
Uh,
one. I was like, just use this. Don't die. And then you're gonna get blinded anyway.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, you're looking better shape than Kaido, so we're on a win.
At least he didn't run
Maybe.
into a group of goblins in Thunderwave.
Oh,
Jeez.
So
Yesterday
what I
was
was thinking of doing, because the new edition, as far as inspiration goes, the new edition of D&D coming up is essentially, they say they want to allow people to have more uses of inspiration, so it getting awarded more. However, the trade-off being, once you take a long rest, your inspiration's gone. So it would kind of incentivize you to actually use them, before just kind of going, well, we're just going to take a long rest now. So I was thinking of going with that.
I'm really sorry.
Probably not
Can you
yet.
say one more time what is the new thing is?
Oh,
So the new thing is basically they want to allow for there to be more inspiration awarded. So, kind of like I've already sort of homebrewed some stuff with the recap inspiration and the post-game inspiration. But the change is, instead of being able to sort of bank it indefinitely, whenever the party takes a long rest, that's when you lose the inspiration. So you kind of have to basically use it or lose it kind of thing. However, there's some additional options, at least from what I could understand, because the book is not officially out yet, is you would be able, inspiration is something that you can use on any other dice roll of yours, not against the DM, so it can't be like replacing silvery barbs, but you can use it on like a D8 or a D10 or something like that. Because I think it's the notion that it gives you more things to actually spend it on before getting that long rest. So I kind of want to lean towards that, but I also kind of want to read exactly how they word it as well. But just throwing that out there is that might be a potential change as per the next edition coming up.
Can you reiterate
Okay.
how we would earn it? That's different than how we're earning it now.
So typically, you would earn them through doing heroic deeds. And that's going to vary from game to game, but it would be like doing something specific to your character, or accomplishing a goal that's very important to a character, or doing something really, really interesting and cool during a session, or just a lot of other options for it.
Are you doing the nat 20 thing or no?
I'm not sure if that's part of.
That's where Jordan got it from, or Asthmatic got it from.
Then
Is-
maybe.
From the playtest rules.
Then probably. Because basically, at some point, the rules that we're playing with are from basically 2014. So the new editions claims that it can be like the new classes and some of the changes will be compatible with 2014, but if you roll in a character from this newer edition, you have to use the rule sets from this new edition, because it could be backwards compatibility, but you can't really be it's an upgrade, because forward compatibility doesn't work. It's a new edition for a reason. So, but like I said, I don't have the book. They're not out yet, but they've been hinting at a lot of stuff. And I think the inspiration one is kind of neat, because it gives you more options to be like, oh, I rolled a 1 on my damage roll. I want to re-roll that.
That it might not come out till September, and then monster stuff not until next year.
Yeah. So there's time, but there's also there's some rules that I do kind of like. So there's that. But also just getting people acclimated a little bit to it. Because as it stands normally, as written, like inspiration in itself is almost like an optional rule, really. Like at no point does a DM have to give inspiration, but you guys basically get 2 a session.
I mean, I think the way you're doing it now is nice, only because I know for me, I don't have as much brain power that I am able to dedicate to this as I would like to be able to like remember and fully role play like all the goals of my character. For me, I like that this is a more casual game. And I like that we end up with usually about 1 inspiration per week, potentially, like, or every other week sometimes, like depending on how often we use them, to end up with inspiration. So I feel like it gives us a little bit more option of like using them. So I guess just dependent on like how strict the other add-ons are. If we were likely to get inspiration more frequently, but then the trade-off, like if it was something that even playing casually, it would happen more frequently, but then they would go away at a long rest. Like that seems like it could be fun to explore. I just wouldn't. I don't know. I guess I would worry that more about like for me personally, it might take some of the ease of playing, and I might be more likely to worry about like, wait, what was I supposed to be working on? Like, I don't want it to be something that I stress about just to get something that helps me unfubar a roll, you know. But I am only
So-
one of the group, so
So when I was watching their interview, interestingly enough, one of the things that they brought up was, as it stands, players already have a lot of tools in their kit to basically unfoobar rolls. Anywhere from like bardic inspirations, the change to guidance, which is being a reaction, which adds a D4. The luck feat. Sorcerers have some stuff with their meta magic stuff. Like, there's a lot of things that players have in their
overall.
toolkit that allows them to unfoobar a roll, as it were. And sometimes failing a roll makes a good story too.
Mhm.
Guys, I'm
But-
really sorry, but I've got to
Yeah,
go to
that's
bed.
fine.
So
Go to bed.
have a good evening.
Night.
You're all the
I
best.
actually gotta go too. Good night.
Night.
Bye. So, and one of the rules, from what it sounds like, is when you get a nat 20, you can get an inspiration too. So,
Yeah.
so,
So then, do
you know,
you have multiple inspiration that you would like potentially have more than one, or it just refills you if you don't have one?
believe it refills. But
Okay.
it's one of those things where it's like I said, by losing them on a long rest, you're not just sitting on a bunch of them and being like, I'm gonna hold this until some weird thing that may not happen doesn't happen. But it expands on it and then says, like I said, you could use the reroll for a weapon damage dice or something that's not necessarily a D20. So it reduces the pool from which you draw it removes the depth of the pool, but expands the borders of it, I guess is how I could describe it. So like, you don't bank inspiration, I mean, unless you choose to not do long rests, but it's applicable to more things now.
I mean, cool thing. Sounds like a cool thing to try.
So, a question, and I guess as far as a bit of a caveat with that, is it inspiration would let you re-roll a D20 traditionally.
So interesting. The rule as written, apparently, inspiration only gives you advantage on the roll. We've sort of been house ruling with the reroll.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, but
And
Well,
Most
okay,
you
that's
have
that's
to
also the
use-
change.
You'd have to claim
We
to
kinda
use
did
it
similar.
before you even roll.
Which,
So you
yeah,
can't like
that would be squirrely for me. Like, I mean, personally, I kind of like using it after almost like a sense of like character premonition. Like you're about to trip over something, but then you're like, hey, wait, if I just like, oh, like I'm inspired to try something different or whatever, then it gives you the effect of a reroll. But yeah, I mean,
Well, so
Here,
what I was
so-
going
I
to
got
bring up
used to it, I guess.
is taking if it affects more things than just a D20, and to your point, that might have not been the way to describe it, but going forward, it would allow you to re-roll any dice. But you mentioned like re-rolling damage potentially. Is that a thing? Could I crit and have like a shitty damage roll on my crit and then choose to use my inspiration to re-roll that damage? Am I like, how free is it now to be able to apply that? And then another caveat would be like sneak attack. Sneak attack's rolling 3 different dice. Are you
So-
re-rolling one of the dice or all 3 type of thing?
Inspiration, not what it was in playtest, now allows reroll, not advantage, to apply to any roll, including damage and healing. A raise and point by both mentioned character creation chapter. That's some other stuff.
For like sneak attack, I think it would be in the entire all 4 die roll.
Yeah, because it would be re-rolling the sneak attack.
You're re-rolling just the attack. Okay, that's cool. And yeah, as far
but
as
the rule is as it is currently. Inspiration. I'll just read this out.
Mhm.
I'll just read the whole excerpt. Inspiration is a rule the game master can use to reward you for playing your character in a way that's true to his or her personality traits, ideal, bond, and flaw. By using inspiration, you can draw on your personality trait of compassion for the downtrodden to give you an edge in negotiating with the beggar prince, or inspiration can let you call on your bond to the defense of your home village to push past the effect of a spell that has been laid on you. And then gaining inspiration. Then they just sort of gamify basically what I just said. Award you by personality traits, given drawbacks presented by a flaw or bond. Otherwise, portray your character in a compelling way. Your GM will tell you how you can earn inspiration in the game. You either have inspiration or you don't. You can't stockpile multiple inspirations for later use. And the use of it currently using inspiration. If you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll. Additionally, if you have inspiration, you can reward another player for good role playing, clever thinking, or simply doing something exciting in the game. When another player character does something that really contributes to the story in a fun and interesting way, you can give up your inspiration to give that character inspiration. And that's the rule as written currently.
That seems pretty neat.
I don't need a dispel magic thing there. I'll have to look at this module tonight. So I figured I'd just give you guys a heads up that I might be considering leaning towards some of these new rules that are just going to be default part of the game anyway. Which, I still have room to homebrew it, but until I get my hands on the actual book and see how other mechanics interact with everything else, I can't necessarily say if it's a rule, if how I want it to work out or how it will work out. Because, playtesting's playtesting. But I will say you still can't stockpile multiple inspirations. So you only get one. And I'm thinking of having it still be a kind of a party resource, but we'll kind of see how that plays out with the ability of supposedly getting so many more. So until the book comes out, it's a little bit of play it by ear, but just communicating the heads up beforehand if things do change up a little bit.
One thing I like about how we have one active at a time is it does really encourage you to use it. Like, if you knew you could bank a bunch, then why wouldn't you just save it for like the boss fight, So instead, like knowing that if you have the opportunity to get more, you can't have more. Like I think that works really well.
Yeah, I don't think that's changing though. The limit and all that. But I agree.
Right. So I just think it's
Promoting it
something
to be
yeah,
used as a resource.
right. Yeah, I think it works well.
I also think too, and this is not for our group, but this is more just kind of general as far as how people use inspiration and things like that. I understand changing the rule and updating things because it's been 10 years since, the rule set that we're going off of. But and I haven't read all these articles, so everything that I've heard has just been kind of like through Cubed and Qth and a couple other people. But who's to say how someone uses their inspiration? Like, let's say that I get an inspiration on the very first session that we ever play, and I never use it. That's my choice as a player. You
Right.
know, I'm not against hoarding that inspiration, um, choosing when you want to use it. You don't get to, if you save it, it's not like you get 10 eventually. You just have the
Right.
one. So I kind of feel like there already is a pretty good balance the way that it works right now. As far as not the way that Cubed read the rule, but the interpretation that we've been using in not only Wednesday session, but in Tuesday session as well. Um, Having it be a party resource, having it be used to be able to actually re-roll something and not preemptively use it as just an advantage roll. I feel like we've been in a really good groove. So there's not uh I'm not really like leaning on, yeah, we should change it, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to affect our group a whole lot. I think we're going to get them just as much, if not more, than we already do, because it's just going to be based on us doing cool stuff. Like right
Right.
now, we get an inspiration for doing the recap, which is just a pooled resource. Who doesn't have one? Okay, here you go. And then
Mhm.
by the end of the session, what I do think is neat is as players, we get to kind of look back and think, well, what did we think was cool? And we get to kind of choose who gets an inspiration, which is a neat sort of thing. But we still are going to appreciate all the cool stuff that we all do, whether we have inspiration that we can divvy out. And I think if it does change into this new way, it's going to be cubed. Like, let's say Price and Kalya are flanking this target, and Vald is hitting it with Eldritch Blasts, and it just gets zapped. Cubed could be like, the three of you get inspiration, because that was an impressive way to take down that target. Like, it can be, I feel like it's going to be all up to Cubed on like divvying it out, and then we're like, oh, cool. You just,
Mhm.
you just do neat stuff and you happen to get it. And so it's almost less, it's out of our hands. You know what I mean? Like it's
Mhm.
less. You mentioned earlier, like, I don't want to have to worry about playing my character a certain way or trying to do certain things. I feel like realistically it's like, don't worry about that as much, and just play, like, do cool stuff, like have a funny one liner. Yeah, you get an inspiration, like, because that doesn't happen currently. Just in the moment, being able to just be bestowed an inspiration, which I think could also be cool, because now we also, if you're following me, like, we get them at the beginning and the end of a session. So realistically, it's like throughout the session, we're just kind of using what we have. And I think the dynamic of being able to just get one in the spur of the moment in a situation where moments later you might need to use it could also be really fun.
I
And
agree, and I hear, like, after hearing more of the explanation of it, it sounds less constrictive than I was worried about. So,
that
yeah,
turned on. Turn that
I'm
back off.
100% kind of
I think it's going to
where
be
what you
rewarding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
gonna
I
say,
agree.
I think, because like I said, the whole getting inspiration for recaps and at the end, that's all homebrew. Like
Yeah.
that's
That's
the
not a
rule as I
thing.
read it. Like technically, you guys would not be getting 2 inspiration per session. But the other point that I was gonna get at was, if you guys are getting more inspiration per session, then you almost need there to be something to be an inspiration dump, like the long rest, because then it's like, okay,
Mhm.
you got a nat 20, you got a nat 20, that's 2 inspiration right off the bat. And then by the time, before you even get a chance to roll on something that like there's a save you need to make. Like, before, if you get so much inspiration per session and no dump for it, then you're just gonna be like, well, all of us have inspiration now, and it's, we did this cool thing, and all right, well, nothing happens. So I think that's kind of why they're trying to broaden the horizon of what you can use it on, like a heal
yeah, so-
or a damage roll. Because if you don't have a proper like dump for this resource, then you have a stockpile that can't
Mhm.
overflow. You lose it.
Yeah.
So yeah, like in that same regard, in the way that we do things now, like Price has inspiration. So why am I gonna do the recap? Now I'm I'm saying that in the sense of what we're talking about. Obviously, I would still do the recap, but if you see where I'm coming from, you apply that to earning an inspiration by doing something neat and not having a method like you'd mentioned, the long rest of getting rid of it. You earn your inspiration and now you're like, I'm good. I'm just sitting on one. I don't need to go out and do a cool thing and try and earn one. And that might be subconscious or that might not apply to everyone, but you can kind of see where I'm going. It's just like, I don't have an inspiration,
mute?
so I need to try and go out and do something cool. Cool. Cubed bestowed me an inspiration. Now I can kind of sit on my laurels. I've got one. Versus, well, no. If you long rest, it's gone. So you can't just, you know
Or
what I mean? Like,
it might also be
take it
like,
back.
okay, you got an inspiration. Okay, now I have an inspiration. I can use it doing something because I need to use it before long rest. But then you could maybe encourage getting another one right away after using it. Like
Exactly.
it
I mean, like,
could-
say you use this. It's also, again, doing something neat or like RP derivative. You could use your inspiration to try and do something that's not that's a bit unorthodox, or
Mhm.
and use the inspiration to have it be a success. And the DM could be like, I like where your head's at. That was a success. You used your inspiration. I'm going to give you another one because I think that was cool. Like you could, the applications of them as well, being able to use them for a whole bunch of different things. I think it allows for us to be creative.
Mhm.
It doesn't necessarily, because if we're gonna long rest and get rid of him anyway, then you're not married to it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, so I don't know. I do. The more I think about it, the more I like it. Um, and I'm not worried that we're never gonna have inspiration because you know we have a good group of solid RPers and creative people. We're gonna come up with some stuff that's gonna
And
get us
sometimes it
inspired.
doesn't matter how many times you re-roll inspiration. You
Yeah,
could
I was
still
gonna
end up
bring that up
failing.
too.
That's true.
I was gonna bring that up too.
Well,
Is like a lot of people have so much weight in having an inspiration when it's still just a re-roll, and it seems like half the time we re-roll worse. So
sometimes.
well, the
Well,
ones the ones where you just miss it and you had a pretty decent roll, but the target's high, the chances are even on a reroll that you're still gonna fail. If
yeah,
it's
for
a
sure.
high one, but if it's
It's
a
a
low
tough one to
bar
see.
and you miss
You
it,
know,
then your chances are you're gonna beat it next time.
you know what else
Yeah.
could be cool as a homebrew adaptation? Because I didn't know it was originally I meant to be just in like a choice of advantage on a roll is if we could also use inspiration ahead of time. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? If we can re-roll, and then it's
So
kind of
yeah,
like
he's
yeah.
I
Although
guess the
a
way that
Ours is
the way
re-roll,
that we've been
stronger.
using
well,
it.
wait, but a
Yeah.
re-roll is actually a bigger risk because with advantage, you automatically get the best of two rolls. With the re-roll
Yeah,
that
but
we
I
do
was
now,
but
it's a
but
bigger
that's
risk
how
because
we
no, hang on, let me finish.
I get you.
What I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying is that
You re-roll to a
I
lower
at first I
number.
was thinking, oh, it'd be cool if we had both, but honestly, like I kind of I like the risk. I feel like it's kind of like you think you're going to go down one path and you're like, no, wait, I saw this in a story sometime of this breeds. I'm going to go down this way instead, as a RP interpretation of the reroll kind of a thing. So I think it fits well. I was
I
about
think
to on one thing and then I thought actually the
I,
risk of losing your roll altogether, the first one is actually a pretty good one.
the risk of losing it only really applies on non-attack rolls.
Well, I mean, it's a reroll. So if you roll worse, then you still lose whatever your first roll was.
But
So
if
if
you
it's a
use it on
save,
attacks, you're only going to use it on a failed attack.
you're only going to use it
So
on a fail anything.
not
So, right?
necessarily. Say you roll on a check, you roll a 12, and then
Oh, and you still succeed, but you don't succeed well.
you don't, yeah, and you want to you hopefully get better, right? Or you get a 10, middle of the road, and you're like, oh, I really want to succeed to know what the result of like what the DM would tell me based on this. If you re-rolled it there, you could get worse, and
Yeah.
you wouldn't get the advantage.
Like a stealth check too or something. You get like
Mhm.
a 15 versus a 25.
Yeah.
I could see that sort of thing for sure. I also think too, so again, just to the way that we've been going, it seems like if we use inspiration right now, because again, it's homebrewed right now, so comparing what we're doing right now to like official rules is kind of tough. But right now we have it really nice because we can use inspiration to re-roll something.
Post game
Mhm.
discussion.
But if I use an
Haven't had one of
inspiration
these
to
in a while.
re-roll a saving throw, let's say my first save throw is a 13, and I use my inspiration, I get an 8. Cubed is like, well, we'll still use the 13. So I'm technically getting to re-roll and getting the benefit of the advantage with how we're using it right now, which is just super nice. And so I think to your point, Simon, going forward, if it's just going to be a pure re-roll and it doesn't necessarily have that same caveat that we've been using, I don't mind it, but it could be like if you're stuck with that new roll, that could be uh that could be
Kind of
rough
interesting, right?
because your new roll could, because for instance, like let's say it's a fail. Let's say you go you get a 10 and then you use your inspiration, you get an 8. A fail is a fail. That
Yeah.
doesn't change anything. But let's
But if
say
you
that
go
new
from a
roll's
low success to a fail, yeah,
or a fail to a critical fail. Like that,
right,
you know what I mean? And then you have
yeah,
to use the critical fail.
right,
That's rough.
right. Which,
So
yeah,
currently, the way we're using it, it's actually stronger because if you do have advantage already, say like there's the whole thing about like somebody opposite
Mhm.
them, you gain
Like flanking,
advantage,
yeah.
and you fail with having advantage, we can use our inspiration to re-roll,
With
which you
advantage.
wouldn't normally because
you've
you
already
have
rolled twice.
Yeah,
you already have
true.
advantage.
Yeah,
True. That's very
we're
true.
getting almost like
It's a Super Saiyan inspiration.
it is. We're like seeing the future, like double advantage.
Right.
Alternatively, there's
only
also the
use-
same could be said for disadvantage. Because if you have disadvantage on something and re-roll it, then by that same logic, you'd have to re-roll it with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The one when you asked me last week to justify my inspiration usage, and it just didn't make sense. But then if you ask that before I made the roll, when I'm going to use inspiration, it would make more sense, right? Like I think I could think of a reason
For the role play.
why I'm going to use inspiration for this attack roll or something. Like
Mhm.
motivation, not because like once I've rolled and failed, the inspiration would be like I just don't want to fail, and I just like that just seems kind of dumb because like
Yeah.
it's obvious, but
Well, I definitely that would be cool if we implemented that for when we want to use inspiration. We have to share what's the inspiration that we're going for before we roll that inspiration. Like that would I think that could be a lot of fun.
So
And also
I was.
I wonder
Oh,
I was just gonna say, I just wanted to kind of put my last 2 cents in on this of just like after hearing more about the like how the new inspiration would be applicable, like when would be potential for that. I do like the idea, but I feel like it's almost too if we're in a sense, being rewarded for being like more bold adventurers. I think that whether or not we know we're going to get, several of them or not, I feel like it's like intuitively just going to lead us to wanting to do more heroic deeds,
Mm-hmm.
And I love that. Like I've gotten more comfortable with taking more risks as a player anyway. And so now it's like, you know what? I did roll that low. Like the check to see if the chest was trapped. And it's like, that's probably fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. And set off a trap. But my dexterity save allowed me to get away without injury.
Right.
It's like
Right.
it allowed for a more fun uh like willingness risk taking for stuff like that. Because it was
Mhm.
like, you know what? It's all right. I'm just gonna try it. Let's see what happens. So I think that if inspiration is tied into that, it's going to be even more encouraging to be adventurous, to be bold,
It
and to do like crazy things.
it also makes more sense, as in, if you get
It does.
inspired,
It really does.
the inspiration doesn't hang with you forever. It's gonna be like in the moment you're inspired. Like you're like,
Mhm.
and so if we rest on it, you're like, oh yeah, like
It's a
you're not
fresh
gonna
new
feel
day.
the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
it
in it
makes a lot of
anymore.
sense.
Mhm.
I was gonna
I
say,
agree.
to the like explaining why before the inspiration, like I kind of look at it as a little bit of a retcon, where it's like somebody does a roll and then you're like, just use my inspiration. It's not doesn't have to be after they started failing, then the inspiration kicked in. It could just be like the inspiration, the event, the triggering circumstance happened at the same time or before, technically.
Like, oh
'Cause
no, what if I trip here? Well, if I launch myself like this, I will be less likely to trip or something, like as if you're like almost thinking ahead kind of a thing. Like
yeah,
you're mentally experiencing the thing and then you're making a different choice based on, that like
It's like it's like
reflection.
this could have happened,
Right.
and I so in to give an example from the Tuesday game, um we've got my character in the Tuesday game is a rogue,
all right.
and
Well,
we have
we're
a
probably
monk in
going
the
to be
Tuesday
discussing
game,
this for
and
quite a
the two of
while.
us often will flank
So
enemies. Um,
what I'm going to do is wrap up there for streaming and uploading to YouTube purposes. I figured, maybe a little post D&D, this kind of stuff that we talk about after game could be cool for you guys to hear. These kind of things are neat and kind of nerding out. So with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening or morning, whatever it is for you. And hopefully we get to see you again next week. Tomorrow we'll be back to variety streaming, 6 o'clock Pacific on the Twitch. Might be Pal World, because I think Pal World has an update tomorrow. And I still gotta finish leveling. But anywho, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all's are cool cats. This stream has already gone for quite a bit, so I need to wrap it up. Ad break. Boo. 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 Apparently the ad's already started. Dang it. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock Pacific. We have this game every Wednesday at 5:30 Pacific, but we had a late start because I updated the server and a lot of my modules broke. So it was a lot of me trying to put things together last minute that decided to break last minute. It sucks. But yeah, for y'alls who watch this on the tubes, I do this on Twitch every week. So I gotta wrap up. So anywho, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you next time. I appreciate you being here, dropping in, lurking. And I'll catch you next time. But until then, fare thee well, adventurers. Fare thee well. Meow.